Fails. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, man. Yo, have you tried it? What's up, homie? Dude, you know what is good? Fucking beans with maple syrup, dude. Come on. The perfect mix of both cultures. What the fuck did I just join up on? Yo, Mikey, what's up? I guess we're good to get going here, boys. Hey, good morning. We got Fatals on Twitch. Trolling my Canadian culture. We love it, though, man. We always love some good banter here. Hey, Mikey, what's up, though, man? And yo, Fatals, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Beans and syrup. Yeah, man, dude. Yeah, we can get... yeah, we have... I mean, fuck. At least here we can buy Heinz beans with maple syrup in them. It's pretty good. That's definitely not true, Fatals. Does it? Hey, man, I guess we're breaking records today, but no, just went live now. Uptime 2 minutes, 42 seconds. The boys and girls, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Today we are back again, of course, on PoE 2, playing the same character. You'll post a disc? Okay, sounds good. I'm curious to check this out, actually. But we're going to be back on the Thorns, Warbringer, Vile Immersion, or Vile Intrusion, and I must say, honestly, the build's starting to feel pretty damn good. We made a lot of progress yesterday, and, well, we're going to keep going on it and get even stronger, so here we are. Let's get in, eh? Cheers, boys. Gonna ask my Canadian buddies about this. Yeah, maple beans, bro. All right, lads, let's take a look. Okay, you know what? The first thing I need to do today is set up my weapon swap points, because I haven't even done that, and I am very much using 2 different swaps, so I need to figure that out. Although I'm not sure exactly what I'll do with them, though, because, man, my second swap is mostly focused on, I guess, attack speed, really, is the main thing I would need. Attack speed, maybe strike range, stuff like that. Maybe a bit of extra crit if I can find some. Because both of my sets are mostly, like, globally using the tree. Actually, wait, no, I'm realizing any of my AoE nodes I could put in set 1. So I should probably do that. So AoE I would have in my set 1 for the Culling. And set 2 would have more like attack speed. And I guess just like fizz damage where I can find it, you know? So that is the first thing to set up. But before we do that, we always gotta open up the day with a quick little map. So let's get started. Let's do that. Maybe we can get a T16 here? No. Well, lads, how was everybody's evening? Hope you all had a great sleep. I had a pretty solid sleep. Hey, look at that. We got another King in the Mists right here. Hope you all had a fantastic sleep, fantastic rest, and you're feeling good today. Worked out the boss damage yet? It's definitely on the up and up, Fatals. Yeah, the Thorns, Barbs, and Quill Rapid Burst is feeling pretty good. Some bosses are getting melted. Others are a little bit tougher. That's the nature of Thorns, of course. You need to retaliate a hit to dish out your damage with my support gem. So some bosses are really slow. They only hit you once in a while, and those fights feel long, right? Because you only get 1 burst after each time you're hit. But otherwise, yeah, it's feeling pretty damn good. It is feeling pretty damn good. There you go, just like that, we're already ramping. We got 11 stacks. Quickly max out our stacks. Just like that, 20, perfect. Just like that, it's perfect. Oh, we got a Rogue Exile here. Let's check our Rogue Exile damage. Okay, we're gonna consume corpses here just to give us a bit of passive regen. And Rogue Exile needs to hit me here once. Ah, she took too long to hit me. Hey, there we go. We still got the nice cull. Yeah, it's, hey, it's actually feeling quite good. Oh, hold on. Damn, I'm about to lose my stacks here. Ooh, we just got it in time. That was close. That is definitely the one tricky thing about this build so far, is just maintaining those stacks of, what is it called? Fear? Fear Incarnate. Sometimes kind of sucks when you lose those, because then you got to build it back up. It doesn't take too long to build back up, but does Thorns proc COC? Unfortunately not, no. Because it doesn't count as an attack or a spell or anything like that. It is a hit. Thorns is a hit, but yeah, it behaves really oddly. Hey, we got a Researcher Strongbox. That's nice. I guess let's juice this thing up right away. Perfect. Very nice, very nice. Woo, framey on that there this morning. Holy. Jeez, eh? Oh, hold on, we might die here. Can't seem to move. Let's pop our encasing Jade here to be safe. There we go. 2 Exalts! 2 Exalts! Don't forget to consume broken armor. Yes, against bosses, yeah, I'm doing that. I have exploit weakness and my my basic spear stab. So that's what I'm doing for the armor consume. That way we can keep scavenge plating up, right? And that's a huge boost of damage, having a full stack scavenge plating. It almost triples the Thorns damage, so absolutely mandatory in a boss fight. Very nice. Very nice. Look at us go. Look at us go. Tier 5 gold amulet. You're gonna pick that up when it's safe. Gonna pick that up when it's safe. Hey, very nice. Culling the big abyss guys pretty easily there. Holy, look at that, eh? Look at frickin' that, boys. We're performing this morning. Putting on a show already. My goodness. Wasn't ready for this one. Jeez. Would Arctic armor help? Hey, look at all these perfect augmentations we're getting. Arctic armor helps since it functions similarly to Thorns. You know what? Let me double check that one, Fatals. I've been thinking of maybe swapping out some of my spirit gems, so it very well could be a thing. I think that one has like it reflects cold damage or something like that, right? It just deals cold damage. Could very well be it, because you know what? I do need some defenses. I do have time in need in, but it's definitely not the best since, well, I don't really have any cooldown reduction, right? So it's kind of just a filler. Could very well be a good option, yeah. Hold up. These guys are kind of scary here. A little bit scary here. I can't seem to escape this guy. Hold up. Oh, I'm definitely dead here, right? Teleport away! Teleport away! Whew. Man, that Abyss pack, he's putting work in there. This big guy I can't seem to kill. Oh, no! No! I can't get away from this dude! Look at him. Hey, we got him. Whew, that was tough. Damn, that was really hard. I need this guy to hit me. Jesus, that was a close call. Very close call. Sometimes you just gotta run. Sometimes it's better off to just run, keep your distance, and reset. You know? Gemling makes it 10 times better. On, oh, for Arctic armor? Dude, I bet, eh? What's the extra effect that he gives? What's the extra effect that Arctic armor gets on Gemling? I bet it's OP. It's kind of just Gemling in general for you, to be honest. Wait, you know what? This character seems to really like Abyss. I'll be honest. He seems to really like it. Oh, Rogue Exile here. Ah, look at this dodgy guy. Look at this dodgy guy dodging us out. Okay, no problem. Okay, we need to drop an encase in Jade here. These guys are pretty tanky. Ah, no. Damn. I died. Each stage gives 40% armor. So with 4 stages, oh, 160 armor. Yeah, that's a pretty good boost, eh? Man, these guys are tough. I don't know if I'll be able to kill them without Cull. Okay, well that wasn't too bad actually. Man, that was a tough pack. So yeah, more defenses would definitely be nice. Arctic armor could be very, could feel very nice. And I think what else would feel very nice on the kit is more melee strike range for the rapid assault. That'd be awesome, honestly. Warlord Curious tier 4? Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that. You're better off on Breach than Abyss. I Decimate Breach. You know what? I'll have to fit in some Breach tablets. Although, I'm really liking Abyss, though. I haven't done very much of it. But, I like it, man. Plus, getting those, if I can potentially get Omens of Light and whatnot, that's great. Okay, Tala, he might kick my ass here. Oh, wow. I gotta respect this guy a little more. Let's maybe come back to him. Oof. Who's this? Cave Scalp. Also, can we just take a moment and appreciate or unappreciate how the monster health bars are legit halfway down the screen? That's maybe a bit excessive, no? Maybe a little bit excessive. Oh, big lag, big lag. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill him. Might just have to move on. Might just have to move on. Abyss Rares fuck you up? Yeah, they're pretty brutal, some of them. This Rogue Exile guy, though, he's giving me real issues here. He's the last one on the map. He is the last survivor. Come on. I just need him to keep hitting me, and then we can just retaliate. Spam the health pot. I can't beat him. Let's just ignore him. Can't beat him. He's too scary. He had a bunch of the spirits on him there too, so not ideal. Oh, now the boss has them. Nice. Okay, gonna be a bit of a tricky fight then here. Alright, let's Feast of Flesh here. Consume. Obviously, we don't want to get hit by that one. Okay, consume armor. Yeah, when the bosses are possessed by the Asmari spirits, man, they are tough, eh? Although, look, we can bait the boss over to these guys and get some nice big AoEs. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That was a tough one. And my question is Tawa the Ruthless still alive? Let's see. He is. Okay, we're gonna go back for him. We're gonna go back for him. Ooh. Can't even really tell what he's doing. Oh. Man, his rolling slam ability does a ton of damage, huh? Oh! Oh! Get me out of there! This is the hardest map I think I've ever done. What is going on? Oh my god, Feast of Flesh. Wait, he's not dead? I thought I killed him. Did he respawn? I think he respawned. Shit. Well, I'm definitely screwed here. He definitely respawned, didn't he? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. May as well get our last abyssal chest here. I've never been so locked in on a map before. He gets me. Damn, he's so strong. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spirits on him. That's a tough exile. Damn. It was one of those legendary essences, right? So legendary essence with 5 spirits on him. That's really tough. Don't get out like no bish. Yeah, we fight till the end. We fight till the end. That was hard, man. Okay, so defenses, we need a bit more defense. But otherwise, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay, so let's take a look at Arctic armor. Fatals might be up to something here. Let's see, we got the dual res max life evasion, increased armor, T1 intelligence amulet. Don't need that, don't need that. World's quickest headhunter double roll right here. No. Oh yeah, that's right. We were also going to craft this chest piece out today. We're also going to craft this chest piece out. Arctic. Alright, let's take a look. While active, conjures an icy barrier that gains stages over time. Hey, look, we get another overtime defensive thing there. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage and cause a burst of ice that deals cold damage to the attacker. Okay, so it only deals cold damage and it doesn't give defenses? More freeze build up. Okay, so, I mean, I guess it kind of gives you defenses, right? It might be like freezing enemies and whatnot. Could be good, honestly. Maybe use that instead of time of need. Or time, what is it called? Time in need, time of need. Although I'm realizing when I'm on my spear swap, I don't even have that active because I don't have enough spirit. Do I have, oh, I have damage in my spear, that's right. I may fit that in, but you know what? First, lads, I need to spend my weapon set points. I'm looking at this here. AoE nodes, those can go into weapon set 1, right? Because we want to get AoE for Unborn Lich. We don't need it on the spear swap, so we can do this. We go speak to Doriani.
I've changed my mind.
Let me do this. Red. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, and then red, red. Okay, so there you go. That's 3 extra points we get for free. Very nice. I don't really have any AoE on the tree, honestly. It was just those few points, huh? I used to have a lot more. Most of it's in my gear, to be honest. Oh, I guess also block chance. You know what? I probably do want block chance on both swaps. Definitely do. I am capped out on block chance when I have my staff out, and when my shield is out, I have about 64%. So I definitely want to keep those as high as possible on each. What else could I put over? All the Thorns damage, all the block, all the crit wants to be on both. So I think really what I should do is just... Oh, geez, I don't even know. What do I take out here? What am I going to take out? Oh, wait, those didn't apply. Shit. Take these out, and then we do weapon set 1. Okay, there we go. So we at least have 3 points I can move over. I'm trying to think what else here. Crit. I could maybe drop some crit from... Oh, no, I need crit on both, because I'm doing Thorns crit on each swap, so those need to stay. Int. Do I need int on both? Ooh, maybe I don't, actually. I could put these on weapon set 1, I think. Right? Because int is for... How much does this give for me? It's giving me 33, and I'm at 163, so I would have 130 without it. So if I take those out, I would lose mana remnants. Okay, I can't quite do that. I could take out this 1 point, but I would likely want to level up mana remnants anyways. Okay, so I need my int. I need my int. I'm not sure what I'm going to take out for weapon sets here. Hey, Brass, how's it going, brother, man? Good morning. I'm doing well, man. How's it doing? How's it going? Did you get a good rest last night? At the moment, I'm just trying to see how I can fit in weapon set points, because I haven't done that yet, and it's kind of tricky because all my points are kind of being used globally by both sets. So I need to figure out what I can take out here. A little tricky. A little tricky. Now, realistically, I think what I could do, it's not ideal, but I think what I could do is put the Thorns nodes into weapon set 2. Now, when I'm culling, I am getting some Thorns damage out, but it is primarily when I'm swapped. So I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Yeah, see, the hard thing right now, Fados, is because the way I set it up, it's like every node is being used in both sets. But I think I can exchange my Thorns damage nodes, because that would give me what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points that I could put. Although I also get block chance from these ones, so I don't really want to swap those. No, I can't swap these, actually. I can swap this one. Increase Thorns damage if you blocked recently. Ah, man. You didn't get any sleep, but in a good mood, and man, weapon sets are still something I'm learning. Yeah, they can be tough to implement depending on what your build is. Some builds, weapon sets are super easy to figure out, like, what's going where. But yeah, mine has been set up in a way where it's kind of tricky. Why do you have block chance? Because I have max block right now. I have max block, because my staff has block. We're at 75%. I'm on a Warbringer. Yeah, we are running max block. But yo, Brass, hey man, hopefully you can maintain that energy throughout the day. Hey, that was me a couple nights ago. I wasn't getting any sleep for a couple of days. But oh man, my eyes are so dry too. It's allergy season, boys. Okay, what do I swap here, man? I actually don't know. I don't know what to swap out. I could maybe swap out the crit, but like, nah, that'd be so bad. Because I want it on both sets. And I want the Thorns on both sets. I want the block on both sets. Yeah, every point I've selected has had both weapon sets in mind. So it's really tricky for me to swap some out. I at least got 3 that I can spend, right? I got 3 extras. How much is Rakiata's flow? I'm not sure. Let's take a look here. Oh, bit of a lag.
Yes.
I bet it's inexpensive now. I'm guessing 150 divs. That's my guess. 99 divine orbs. Hey, look at that. And at Ziri's Communion, let's take a look at that. What's that? At Ziri's Communion. Supports skills, reserve a percentage of your max life equal to 60% of base spirit reservation. Supports persistent skills, making them reserve life. Oh, I see. Instead of spirit. Oh, that's cool. And then you can fit more spirit gems that way, huh? That's pretty cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It happens, brother. My energy should be up today. Hell yeah, dude. Headed home right now from some appointments. Hey, hopefully they all went well, Brass. Hey, I hope you can get some gaming in time too. Gaming time in too. Good to see you, homie. And welcome in, everybody. Look, we're gonna have a bit of a slow start here. I'm gonna be blankly staring at my screen here for a little while, figuring out what the heck I want to do. I don't necessarily want to brick my current setup here by forcing weapon swaps, which won't necessarily give me too much. So I think the first thing would be figuring out what the heck do I even want in my weapon swap. Well, on weapon set 1, I could fit in a lot more AoE, and there are, like, you know, there's a handful of AoE nodes that I can kind of take around here and there. So, man. Okay, I think what I do at least is these 3 points. I can take these points out. I can take those 3 Thorns points out.
I've changed my mind.
And then I'll make that weapon set 2. Okay. And that just gives me 3 points in general. Right? Block chance, block chance. It's unfortunate I'm kind of doing block on both swaps, huh? Because that would be a nice thing to have dedicated to one set, but... Okay, I think this one, it can go on weapon set 2 as well. Although it is giving me AoE, so I probably want to keep that in weapon set 1. Yes, okay, so this area is good. This area is fine. Thorns crit chance. Oh, those can also probably go on to weapon set 2. Right, those can go on to weapon set 2 as well. Yeah, we keep that Thorns... Wait, why is my Thorns crit down to 81 now? We had it at 100 yesterday. There's a keybind for changing a node in weapon set 1 or 2. You don't need to refund. Yeah, I did it just there. I don't know why I couldn't figure it out earlier. I think it's because I did it here, and this last point was just on both sets, so it wasn't letting me do that, I believe. This one worked, though. Why is my Thorns crit down? Why is that? Why is that? What happened? Wait, it's 100% on my staff. How does that make sense? 100% on the staff, and then when I go to my swap, it's 81.25. Why is that? Wait, what? What's happening? I guess it's this... No, I didn't even swap this point. Wait, hold on. Let's make those regular points again for a second. Is that somehow... Yeah, look. Wait, what? So yeah, we have 100%. Look, when this is full, when this is on both just regular points, both swaps are 100%. But then when I put this to weapon set 2... Oh, weapon set 2 is the wrong one. Okay, that needs to be weapon set 1. Wait, since when did my spear get on weapon set 1? Okay, that's why. That explains it. What the fuck? My staff is supposed to be on weapon set 1. Okay, hold up. We gotta swap that. Shit. That is on the wrong one. There we go. Staff on 1, spear on 2. Why would it... Well... Okay, that's better. So now... There we go. Now this can go into weapon set 2. Jeez, boys. Jeez. Okay, so now let's see. Yeah, weapon set. So on the staff, it's 81. The Thorns doesn't really matter in the staff anyways. But yeah, there you go. Okay, we're set. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's see here. What else could we do? What else could I swap over? Honestly, I could maybe... Let's see, what's the crit on Vile Immersion? What's my crit on Vile Immersion? 57%. Actually pretty good. I probably don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, 57% crit with 331 crit damage bonus. Okay, so yeah, I for sure want to keep that there. Physical damage, skill speed, that's nice on both. I can maybe take those just out entirely, though. Block chance. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I can kind of stretch out. Unfortunately. Swap to Witch Hunter, so you have 100 weapon set points. I don't actually know... I do have a Witch Hunter. I don't actually know how that works exactly. I guess the idea with that Ascendancy point is that you would essentially have like 2 separate builds in one, right? Where they wouldn't share like the same type of scaling. That's actually very cool. That's a very cool Ascendancy. But I think mine, it's, I kind of built it without weapon sets in mind. So now I don't really get to take full advantage of it. And I have 3 just raw points I can dump in somewhere. Right? 1, 2, 3. And then I have 3 weapon set 1 points I can spend. Well, you know what? Let's at least do that, right? Get more AoE here. 1, 2, 3. That's another 18 AoE. Very nice. 2 separate builds, far easier to make work with the split personality. Oh, yeah, true, eh? That's really cool, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I guess indirectly, Witch Hunter did get buffed pretty good with that split personality jewel, huh? That's cool. You can do some neat stuff with that, huh? You can do some pretty neat stuff with that. Okay, if I could get at least 1 more point out, that'd be nice. I guess I could just dump a point there and then do 1, 2, 3. Because I think that's it. I don't know. I don't know if I can take out any of this stuff. The rest I need on both. Although I maybe could put these notables on weapon set 1 only, but then that definitely feels like a bit of a waste. Because some of these are actually decent, right? Like Prism Guard is a really nice one. Actually, you know what? I think a couple of these I can put on node 1 only. Like lightning damage. Yeah, you know what? That's perfect, actually. That's some more points I can do. So this can be weapon set 1. Increase melee damage with hits at close range. That can be weapon set 1. You would think it's weapon set 2, but I don't really have any melee damage anyways. Hey, Ark, what's up, dude? Morning, brother. How's it going, man? Especially since the Witch Hunter gets Decimating Strike and the on-kill effect thing for bigger AoE damage on your calls. You know, well, that's what I was first trying, actually, Fatals. I was on Witch Hunter first. But then I ended up going to the Warbringer when I wanted to try the Thorns version. But yeah, Witch Hunter, it was kind of like the full cull approach. I didn't give it enough testing, so I don't really know how it could have been, but I wasn't impressed, surely, by... I wasn't super impressed by it initially. No melee with the staff, but the reason why I'm putting it in weapon set 1 is because I have a time loss jewel here, and that's going to give me AoE, right? So we're only grabbing the notables just for the time loss jewel. And the melee damage on my staff, look, or on my spear, let's take a look here. My rapid assault does 121 damage, right? So so that doesn't matter. So yeah, that's a weapon set 1, so that's a nice little thing there. So we do that. Weapon set 1, weapon set 1. Skills is create fissures. Okay, that can also be weapon set 1. Now I will be losing a bit of Thorns crit damage, but I think that's fine. And I'll keep this one on both sets because that's just a nice point in general. Actually, I'll keep this in regular sets as well. That's a decent node. And then increased armor, that can stay normal as well. So we'll put this back to regular.
Back to the forge with this one.
There we go. Then we do this. Oh, I guess it was just red by default. Is up? We min-maxing the tree bit? Yo, Mafa. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to fit in some weapon set stuff here. I've been neglecting that. But it looks like I've bought myself a handful of points. So that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. So I did get more points that way at the only sacrifice of losing some critical damage bonus on the Thorns when I'm swapped. So it's not too bad. Wait, do weapon set points not work with timeless jewels? Or time lost jewels? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm on the staff. That's weapon set 1. Thorns crit damage bonus is 259. Let's put this to regular. Does it go up? Okay, it doesn't change. Okay, so it does work. It does work. Yeah, so we lost about 30 damage bonus when I'm on the spear swap. But that's fine, because I need to do Timeless Jewel. I need to do Time Lost Jewel anyways. No Shank gone yet. It's not a Troy. It's not Troy anymore. Now, unfortunately, yo, if you're doing Thorns, you need Briar Patch. It's such a good pair of boots, man. The base crit, 25 Thorns base crit, is actually insane. Shank gun, man. Hey, boys, you know me. I do love some shank gun boots. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so look, I have 4 weapon set 2 points to spend now. What the heck do I want? What the frickin' heck do I want? Attack speed would be nice. Is strike range a thing? It's not. It's all over here, huh? Yeah, I guess not. What else would be good? Attack speed. Alright, there's some attack speed here. Attack speed while holding a shield. Chance to block. I could actually use some more block chance on the swap specifically, because it's maxed out on my staff already, but it's a bit lower on the shield, so that could actually be pretty nice to crank that up a little bit. Could be pretty nice. Attack speed with daggers. Daggers? What the heck? Here, let's look at spears. Okay, the spear stuff is way down here. Can't get there. Honestly, yeah, I think that might be the play. Just try to get a little bit more block with these extra set points that I kind of accumulated. I can get another 10 block there. And if I can find some more points, right, that's another 5 block potentially. Armor break could also be decent, although I'm already breaking a ton of armor. But I could pick those up, right? Increased armor, break increased armor. Maybe that's the play, actually. Thorns has a chance to ignore armor. Yeah, I don't think that matters, because I'm breaking it so quickly anyhow. What to do, boys? We're in the final stages of tree min-maxing here. I do want to get one other point out if I can, somehow. Overwhelming strike? Let's take a look at that one. Overwhelming. Well, I can't type this morning. Jeez. Crit chance for attacks. Stun build-up. Yeah, that unfortunately does nothing for me. I'm already 100% crit on my Thorns, and I don't deal attack damage. So, yeah, unfortunately that doesn't do very much. I think I just grabbed these armor break nodes. I only have 3, oh no, I have 4 points to spend on weapon set 2. There's really nothing like too accessible from where I am. We don't do attack damage. I don't need area. Let's see. Let's look up armor nodes. Increased armor. I could even grab this, eh? 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. It would only be when I'm on set 2, but it's not, you know, better than on no sets, right? Better than on no sets. Oh, this would be a nice point to get. Enemies you fully break armor cannot regen life. It's a bit far, though. Or I could pick these up, eh? Gain physical thorns equal to 10% of... maybe I do that, actually. I just get the last of these thorns nodes. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That makes sense. Increase armor if you've been hit recently. And then we get some of that crit damage bonus back. We get 10% of thorns damage from our armor, and then even more thorns damage. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. Let's see. What will that bring our thorns up to? I'm on swap 2. 9690. Up to, okay, so 1042. That's before any buffs. Damn, that's really good, actually. And, look, I just have 3 raw skill points to spend now. So what I can do here is I can make this a regular point, and then I can take weapon set point 1, get even more AoE for Vile Intrusion, and now we got 2 points, boys. We're going shopping today. We're going shopping today. Okay, I think that was a pretty good min-max, honestly. We got 2 freaking points. I think I need to get some defense stuff. Could just pick up these 2 like hybrid nodes, although I will likely be getting rid of all this energy shield. We're going to be rolling a full armor chest today. Okay, yeah, I think we're mostly in this area still. I could just grab these 2 armor nodes, right? 35% armor. Could be it. That could be it. Although 50% increased armor and energy shield from the shield might be pretty nice. Quick little 2-pointer. Oh wait, I guess I could do this, right? I could spend 2 more weapon set 1 points. Hold up, hold up. I was thinking this all incorrectly. Yeah, we can get 4 extra points here out of this. Right? Okay, weapon set 1. Wait, we do this. Okay, yeah, what am I doing? I was doing this wrong the whole time. Okay, now we still got 4 extra points. That's great, okay. Technically 5, actually. Okay, so weapon set 1, what the heck do we want? More AoE, really. That's the main thing. Are we in reach of any? Are we in reach of any? Okay, we got those 4. Oh yeah, these ones right here. Area of effect, area of effect. Okay, perfect. And now we got 3 weapon set 2 points to spend. Easy, boys. It's actually too easy. Are there any other Thorns nodes I'm missing out on? Not nearby, but... Maybe we just grab some physical damage or something. Maybe we just grab some physical damage. Yeah, I can do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that actually, or 3 points, that should crank our Thorns damage even higher. 10.4, 10.8. Nice. Okay, boys, that was pretty great. Look, I still have some weapon sets, but I really don't think I can stretch out anymore. All the rest of my points I'm using on both swaps, so there's not much else I could do here. As I level up, you know, I can kind of, you know, spread those out. But we are stretched pretty thin here. But that's great. I want to go see what my damage is now once I'm all stacked up. That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. Also, yo, Fatals, I just saw that screenshot. Yeah, I definitely haven't been live for 24 hours. That's funny. Oh, man. That's good. Okay, let's see, boys. Look, 10.7 on the high end before scavenged plating and before any other stacks throughout the tree. Let's see. Okay, scavenged plating maxed out at 10. We're at 17.8 on the high end. And I think if we block, it'll go even higher. So, yeah, 17.8 would be about the average. Dude, that's pretty good Thorns damage. Not even a 24/7 channel? Yeah, I don't know why it's showing like that. That's really odd. That is very odd. Does it look like that on my end? 45 minutes. That's some crazy UI bug. I don't know. It's fucking hilarious, though. That is some funny shit. Okay, boys. We got the skill tree all sorted out. That was task 1. Let's go run a map, see how it feels, and then I think it's time to start crafting. We were thinking of rolling a new chest today. And I may potentially even roll a new shield, to be honest. Because if I'm looking at my resists with the shield here, I'm already capped. And this one has a bunch of resists on it, right? I specifically rolled this earlier on because I needed resists. But I no longer need these. So I could replace all of those suffixes. So presumably we can get a nice upgrade there. So we'll have to look at that. And I'll probably do a full armor shield. I guess I could keep hybrid, but man, stacking armor is very nice. I don't have very much right now. But in the meantime, we have a King in the Mists to go fight. We have a King in the Mists to go fight. Quick little mini pinnacle to start the day off here.
A screaming void.
I like how I still have quests. Hilda and Jado, I still haven't done those. Whoops. My bad. Alright, hit me, buddy. You know you want to. I just need him to hit me here. Oh, wait. Why is my spear staff not on here anymore? See, this is the difficulty. Unless I'm getting hit, I ain't doing no damage. I ain't doing no damage. Just hit me already. Wait, hold on. Why am I not consuming my armor? What happened here? Where did my... Oh, exploit weakness went on my punch. Why would that happen? That's weird. That's freaking weird. Yo, boys, look at this part of the map with Vile Intrusion. It's hilarious. Hold on, let me get my stacks here. What is happening? Why is my glove not stacking? There we go. That took a while. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Get me out of there. There we go. See, even if you're in the darkness, you can just TP out. That took a while. This is the dead end? I'm getting scammed here, boys. Okay, well, we'll let him take me out. It went on your punch because you unequipped the spear when you were changing weapon sets. Yeah, I guess so, eh? I think it might have messed up some of my other swaps here. Okay, exploit weakness. There we go. Okay, raise shield, crushing fear. Oh, I think my spirit messed up too. Okay, spirit's all good. Perfect. Hey, Heckler, what's going on, brother man? Good morning. How's the test going? Hey, just good, man. How's the hecking? How's the heckling? Hey, good to see you, homie. Hope you had a fantastic evening. And welcome in. Okay, this guy needs to chill, bro. Like, come on. Just hit me already. Can I stand in this pool and not die? Let's see. No, I guess not. Okay, so here if I can stack up quickly, this part of the map is actually hilarious. Let's try this again here. Oh, the monsters all died because I respawned. That's lame.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Okay, chill, buddy. No, he's got like a little baby on his... You see that? He's got like little corpses on his little thingy there. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can retaliate the tornado. Let me go stand in it. I think I can, yeah. Okay, that's nice. You stand in the tornado, you just get like permanent retaliation. Very nice. And look at that. We got an omen and an emerald. Not calling it his little thingy. He's got a little thingy there. Okay, well that was a decent little King of the Mists. Unfortunately, didn't drop anything good. Hey, Mojo, what's up, brother? Mojo in the house. What is up, dude? Okay, let's go run a map now. After all those tree changes, let's see how that's feeling. Let's go see how that's feeling, eh? T15 into the 8 mod. Okay, we got an 8 mod T15. Only Apex, still blasting Apex, eh? That's sick, honestly. Okay, look, we got the 4 Abyssal Tablets, 8 mod T15. It's gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one, boys. So, guys, blasting Apex, eh? What rank are you, dude? What frickin' rank are you? Alright, there we go. We just start popping off. We start snowballing. We're chilling. There we go. We're in it. We're in it to win it now. In it to frickin' win it, man. I don't know what else to tell you, boys. Wait, that didn't call him? That's weird. Platinum. Oh, dude, nice, man. Hey, Plat's a solid rank in any game. If you can hit platinum, like you know you're decent at the game. You can't go pro, that's for sure. Plat wouldn't want to mess with that, you know. That's exactly it. That's the motto. Plat wouldn't want to mess with that. You know. Honestly, I can. Oh, you know what? On weapon set 1, I think instead of AoE, I should get more cast speed. Honestly. I think I should do more cast speed on weapon set 1 instead. The AoE is nice, but I feel like I already have enough, you know? Oh, do I have access to that? I think I come up here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I do that instead. I take out these 4 AoE nodes, boom, 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 and we do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would give me 16, 19, 21 cast speed. That might be pretty good. You can reach Diamond easy, but server issues? I got you, I got you. Hey, no worries, man. Okay, I need to get out of this area. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Feast of Flesh. When I press my Q over 4 seconds, we pretty much get back up to full health. It's just a bit sketchy taking the time to cast it, though. That's the only issue with that. Okay, I see some essences. We do those, obviously. Okay, hold on. We need to, oh, getting stunned. That's what I need to get in my shield. We're gonna roll new shield today. I need stun threshold stuff. Absolutely, I need that. Because I don't need the resists on it, so we go stun threshold. Although, I'm realizing it's on my staff that I'm getting kind of blocked out, so maybe that wouldn't actually help. Yeah, I guess not, huh? I'd have to get it on, like, a chest piece or something. Oh! Hold up, I gotta lock in. I feel like if I look away for a second on this build, I just die, boys. I just die if I look away for a moment. Abyss tablet. Yeah, these Abyss mobs are pretty scary. Okay, there we go. Got that guy, easy. Oh, we got the big boys here. We got the big boys here. Okay, there's one, there's two. I should have killed them outside of that tornado. I forgot about that. I didn't even see that, I'll be honest. Okay, we lose our stacks here, it's fine. We can fix that up. Perfect. Alright, it's time to stack once again, lads. Alright, big boy there. Big boy down. Big boy down. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at us popping off. Oh. Wow, I think I had poison there, right? That got me down to 1 HP. Oof. Ooh, man. What is that? Poison? No, it's bleeding, huh? Damn. Yeah, these dots mess me up, bro. Dots are kicking my ass. Look at this guy. Regen's life. Whew. Yeah, it would be nice if I can get some, like, honestly, just more max life. That would help against dots a little bit. That would definitely help against dots slightly. Roaring Staff. What's on there? Unleash, eh? That's cool. That's a cool ability. Oh, that was a cool impale. It brought me right across. Okay, so we got the double tornadoes. Let's bring these guys out. This is gonna be tough here, though. Oh, I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. Oh god. Oh, I'm so cooked here. I'm so cooked here. Yeah, I can't escape. No! Get me out! Holy fuck. Come on, I just need a couple of calls here. Yo, this Abyss stuff is hard, boys! What the heck? I don't usually run Abyss. This is brutal. I don't know how I survived that, genuinely. Okay, we need to go for this guy. He's almost dead. Perfect, there's one. Pull him out of the tornadoes. Encase and Jade, call that guy. Dextral Necromancy, nice, I'll take that. There we go. Don't forget the pull-out method. Yeah, exactly. Hey, the timing of it's pretty tough sometimes, though, you know? Sometimes getting that timing on the pull-out method is, it's tricky, man. It's tricky. Sometimes you want to kind of commit to it, and you think you can stay in, go for the kill, but you gotta leave earlier than you'd like, you know? Sometimes you just gotta leave earlier than you would like. Okay, there we go. We just start snowballing. We start freeballing. Go for the kill. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so funny, hi. Oh, goodness gracious. What are we getting up to already this early in the day? What are we even talking about, boys? Okay, very nice. Yeah, so I think the goal of today here is we craft a couple more pieces and we crank those defenses up. We got to get those defenses up, man. 5 seconds, come on, show me a mob. Show me a mob. Okay, nice. We kept our cull. I wish there was a way to maintain the buff on Fear Incarnate a little bit longer. Sometimes it helps if the monster helps out a bit and drops the leg work. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, that's the monster, the demon, the undead. I think you got a bit of an issue there if you're fighting undead in that context. That's a bit of a problem, no? Little bit of a problem we have on our hands here, boys. Just a little bit, though. Not too much, you know? Alright, is it boss time yet? Are we there yet? Hey, wow, we got a fracturing orb. That's great. We are absolutely going to use that. What a way to start the day. We got our first tink. And it's a good one. It's a good one. Dude, I must say, other than like the occasional rare pack being tough and the occasional boss like being a bit slow, man, the build's feeling pretty solid, man. Oh, we're fighting this guy again, huh? I think this time he at least won't have the Asmari spirits on him. Okay, scavenge plating. We just tank his stuff here. Okay, may as well consume. It's pretty good, man. Dude, that's pretty good. And we got another div. Hey, solid map. Div and a fracturing orb. Don't mind if I do. Yes, please. More of that. Wait, that was pretty solid. There's still some abyss, though. I'm going to go back and clear that, just in case we can go into the abyssal depths or something like that. Oh, we have another burning monolith here. Or a ruined monolith, I should say. Alright, let's see. The Black Crow, eh? Oh yeah, we can tank this guy. He seems to be quite tanky himself, though. Okay, consume armor. Do it again. Oh, wow. I probably should have used Encase and Jade against that big attack. Hold up, let's Feast of Flesh here for some heals. Okay, we stunned him. Yeah. I didn't have my scavenge plating up. Now this guy's tanky. Okay. You got me. You got me, buddy. I wish I had a nicer way to consume armor. Using my, like, basic attack to do it? I don't know. Something about it just feels bad, you know? I'm trying to think, what else could I do? How else can you consume broken armor? I think I can do a war cry or something, right? I think I can use a war cry to consume armor, although I forget what would that even be. I'm probably imagining that. Oh, hold on. Tier 5 wand with Galvanic Field. Alright, where the heck is the rest of the abyss? Oh, it's down there. Will we get the abyssal depths? Stay tuned and find out. Interesting how I still had Cull on those guys. Oh, I guess they were slightly lit, huh? Yeah, they were slightly lit. That's why. Oh. Okay, no abyssal depths. No abyssal depths in that one. Clearly, exclusively talking about abyss. Yeah, of course. Yeah, just the abyssal mobs. Naturally. Fucking naturally, homie. Okay, boys, check it out. That's a pretty solid map. We got the fracturing orb. We got a div, an annulment, and a fracturing. That's really great, actually. It's fantastic. I'll take more of those, please. I will definitely take more of those. And we got some nice essences that we'll use. Okay, boys. The question is, do we keep blasting or do we go back into crafting? Gotta love abyss maps. Dude, like, actually, I haven't really farmed abyss before, ever. Like, I did my... Fuck, I'm not even done the tree, but I did my, my tree here. Almost completed it. And then I haven't touched it since. I should probably go do a real abyss map to finish this, huh? 50% increased chance to find abyssal items. Okay, I need to get this. I need the 50% chance to get omens. What am I doing? I need to go do an abyss map. What am I doing? Not doing that. What the heck? I think I have an abyss area here. Oh, look at that. I still have, look, I can get an abyss point by doing this one. Okay, we're going to do that. Easy. We're going to roll this out T15. Can we make it a T16? No. That's alright. We just slam and go. Okay, we got this one hive. Perfect. I've been doing it wrong this whole time, boys. I'm missing out on a 50% increased chance to get omens. What am I doing? How did I let this become a thing? How did I let this happen? What have I become? Alright, there we go. We have enough to cull the white mobs. Gotta wait for this guy's fireworks show to come to an end, though. Come on, just hit me, buddy. That had to have been the world's most difficult rare mob I've ever seen. There we go. Now we're stacked up. Now we start having some fun, eh? Now we're stacked up and start having some fun here. Actually, that's a lie. I'm still only at 10 stacks. There we go. Now we go in. Now we jump in there, eh? Come on, man. Come on, man. Why aren't these guys getting culled? Do they have, like, increased cull threshold or something? Who knows? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, homie. It's all a big mystery. I should probably use some of those omens for, Omen of Resurgence. I think I have a bunch of those. I could keep those on me. That might actually come in pretty clutch here. I think those are the ones that, like, refresh your life, right, when you're low. That'll definitely help me out. I don't really care about the experience one, because I'm gonna keep dying anyways. Come on, just hit me, buddy. There we go. It'd be nice if I had some mana leech, honestly. Mana leech on spells, but I don't know if that's even a thing. I don't know if that's even possible. I know you can get life leech on spells if I use the Covenant. Or does the Covenant also leech mana? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure, actually. Am I using kind of a bit of Mana Flask? Yeah. It's because I have Mind Over Matter, and if I didn't have Mind Over Matter, I'd be full mana the entire time. But, like, yeah, it's definitely helping with my survivability quite a bit. Because anytime my mana is empty, that's basically me taking damage, right? Yeah, anytime my mana is empty, that means I'm half dead, basically. Or like a third dead, right? Because I have no other use of my mana. So, yeah. It would be nice to get a bit of leech. I do have Feast and Flesh, but it just sucks because it takes a moment to cast it. It's pretty dangerous when I stop to do that. Alright, we got an irradiate. Oh, we got the Abyssal Depths. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go back to that. We will go back to that. Can I maintain my stacks here? 2 seconds? Yeah, perfect. Very nice, very nice. Okay, there's the boss. We're gonna go do a full loop. Go do a full loop, come do the boss, go into the Abyssal Depths, go get ourselves an Omen of Light. We're chilling. Hey, beauty. Easy. Alright, fully stacked. I need to look into skill effect duration, though. I am curious if that will make the stacks last longer. I don't think it does. I don't think there's any way to make, like, scavenge plating stacks last longer. Fear Incarnate, I don't think, because it's just like a flat 10 seconds. But man, would that ever be nice if I could extend how long I keep those? That would be real nice. Alright. Looks like that's most of the map here. The Zealous Shock Warden. Oh, he's freezing me. That boy's stuck in time. Boy, he got that virus. That boy's stuck in time. Yeah, I must say, boys, the build's feeling real good now. And we're going to fix the defenses a little bit today. And then we'll really be laughing at that point. Like, we're actually going to be laughing, you know? Greater Exalted Orb. Hey, don't mind if I do. Tier 2 Irradiated Tablet. What do higher tiers of tablets do? I guess it just potentially rolls better modifiers. I've never even really noticed that before. That's a lie, actually. I've definitely found some of those, but I've never specifically rolled them out or anything. Oh, we gotta do the boss real quick. Should I do the depths first? Nah, let's do the boss. Let's do the boss. That way we can get our abyssal point, and then we can go into the depths, right? Who are we fighting here? Is it the poison guy? Is it... Yeah, it's always the poison guy, isn't it? It's always the frickin' poison guy. This guy does have a nice Thorns phase, which is nice. Oh, big lag. He does have this one, like, projectile attack that's nice for Thorns. So I'll save my Encase and Jade for that when he's using it. Okay, we got teleported away. Alright. Well, that was pretty easy. Look at that. We got another point. Okay, one down into this. And then one more map. We get more omens, and that is absolutely beautiful. Like, somebody should take a clip of that and send it into Daily Dose of Internet, man. That's got to be seen by the world. This build must be seen by the world. Yo, imagine if Daily Dose started posting, like, build videos on his main, like, compilations. Dude, that'd be so funny. Hello, guys. This is your Daily Dose of Internet. Look at this cool Path of Exile build. This guy's using his Vile Intrusion. Yo, that's a crazy impression of Daily Dose, I'll be honest. This guy's build is pretty crazy. Look at this shit. Oh, please tell me that's a Mage Blood. Oh my god, we just got a Mage Blood! No way! Whoa! That's my first, like, sick drop ever! What the heck? Bro, that's awesome! Let's go! That is sick! First Mage Blood I've ever found. Hey, that's pretty sweet, man. We got to identify it, right? What do we get? Stibnite, Amethyst, Sulfur, and Bismuth. So, evasion rating, chaos res, consecrated ground, and all res. Wow! Wow! Hey, what an exciting day. What an exciting day. God damn. Hold on. I'm gonna have to clip that. Let's see, that was what? 1 hour 14, eh? God damn, let's go, boys. 50% too? Oh, true, eh? Oh, yeah, the legacies. That's a perfect roll. Dang. That's cool. Yeah, no duplicates. You know what, though? That's pretty sweet. That is pretty damn sweet. Holy shit, we just found a Mage Blood, boys. That's unreal. Wow. So I've now had 2 good drops this entire season. The first one was this Rite of Passage. Even then, it's not the best Rite of Passage, but that was a cool drop. At the time, it was about 20 divs. Now this, holy shit, look at this. So this modifier here, all mages' legacies have 50% increased effect per duplicate. That means I don't get any benefit of this unless there was a duplicate, right? If there was, that'd be sick. So this is a Mage Blood that you would spam divs on, basically. There's no way we just found one, dude. That's awesome. I gotcha, I gotcha. So that's a div spam, otherwise it's probably not worth very much, right? I mean, we could div it until we get something decent, then maybe even corrupt it. That could be fun. What mob even dropped that? Damn, I think that was just, that was like one of the rare mobs. It may not even have been a rare. It could have just been a white mob. Wait, I am now sold with Abyss. I've never done Abyss farming before, but I'm instantly sold now. We got our first Abyss drop, A-B-I-S, best in slot, Abyss drop. I guess that's what it's meant to be used for. Okay, hold on. Why can't I kill this guy? No way, bro. I still can't believe that. That's crazy. You don't remember what Amethyst is? Amethyst was Chaos Res. 45 Chaos Res. I need this guy to die, though. Sanctified Staff. Consecrate. That's cool. Chaos Res. Yeah, so we have... This one has Evasion Rating, Chaos Res, Consecrated Ground, and All Res. Yeah, so Consecrated Ground and Evasion are kind of the whatever ones, you know? Seems sellable, yeah. We'll take a look at how much that's worth once I'm out of town. Honestly, I might sell it, because I am running a bit low on divs. I might just sell it. I do have a Mage Blood in the stash already, so... Don't really need two, you know? Don't really need two Mage Bloods, do I? I mean, I guess you kind of... Yeah, you kind of could use two Mage Bloods, but... I'm not even using one. And buy another good roll? Yeah, true. Yeah, rather than div spam, I think that's the play, yeah. Because, like, I don't even need it anyways. I don't even need the Mage Blood. I'm not using it anyhow, so, yeah, I'll just sell it. You're talking to somebody with two Mage Blood, so I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely a fantastic belt. But, you know what? I need my Thorns damage on this one, so we're sticking to the rare belt, that's for sure. Yo, that's exciting, man. Heckler, I'm glad you were here to experience that. It's fantastic, man. Let's see, what does this guy have? Kurgle's Last Grasp. And we get a Preserved Cranium. Dude, nice. Dude, that's a great run. Mage Blood and a 5 div Preserved Cranium. I think they're going for about 5 divs, right? Come on, just hit me, buddy. Yeah, dude, that's huge. Look at that. Last run, we got the Fracturing Orb, a div, and an annul. Now we're getting Mage Blood and Preserved Cranium. Abyss is treating me very well. I think it's my new favorite farm. It's my new favorite farm. It's gotta be. It has to be. I've never found... Just in the past, like, hour, I've found more currency than I have the entire league so far. That's actually crazy. Do I need to pull this guy out of his shade? I think I do, right? Oh, no, he just TPs with it. He TPs with his shade. Oh, I'm gonna definitely gonna kill all the rare packs now. Maybe we can get another Mage Blood, imagine. Cranium, 11 divs? Wait, is it really? Holy crap. That's gone up. I think yesterday it was like 5 or something, wasn't it? Man, what a fantastic map. I'm very glad we went down there. Alright, let's see what this thing is priced at. The good old Mage Blood. Let's take a look here. Okay, we take off the level requirement. Okay, so legacies will be 50%. Oh, I see. It doesn't show... How can I filter these? Let's see. Corrupted will be no. And we have a 50% legacy. I guess the price variance really depends on which one it rolls, right? How the heck do I price this out? Legacy of Amethyst. Okay, so you can't just add them. Okay. So we have what? Stibnite, Sulfur, and Bismuth. Mohawk! Oh, shit. One more month and we have a year, boy. That's crazy, brother, man. But, yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Man, 1 year, eh? Wow. That's pretty exciting. You know what's even more exciting, Mohawk? Look, I just found a Mage Blood. I just found a freaking Mage Blood. But, yo, brother, man, out of fucking joy. Mohawk, thank you, brother, man. I appreciate your support and love always, homie. I hope you're doing well today on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. Stibnite, Amethyst, Sulfur, Bismuth. Thank you, Heckler. So we're going to do Stibnite. And then we do Leg, Sulfur. And then we do... That's so hype. Was BRB fast Mageblood dropping map? Yeah, I got Mageblood in an Abyss map, yeah. The first year flies by, doesn't it? It really does, Mohawk. Yeah, dude. It's been a fantastic year, honestly. I still can't believe I've only been doing this. I'm thankful I'm able to right now. Still, of course, looking for work as we go. But, geez, that's been real tough, honestly, finding work. But I'm glad I can at least do this streaming stuff in the meantime, you know? Got Mageblood. Show me a clip, guys. Yeah, I don't know if anybody clipped it, but I did just find it. I can go back. I can go back and get it. Let's see. Sulfur, Bismuth, Stibnite, Bismuth. Let's see. What is it worth? Also, look, check it out, boys. Look, ours rolled a perfect 50% on all legacies, but unfortunately that doesn't really do much. But let's see. Nobody has exactly that. Okay, 300. Wow. Okay, so there's a bit of a variance here. There was one posted 1 hour ago for 355 divs, 5 hours ago for 450, and 2 hours ago for 740. What do I price it as? What? Although mine does have perfect 50% roll. Out of all of these guys, mine is the best, but clearly these aren't going to sell. Yeah, what do I price this at, boys?
Speak. Choose what you
What the heck do I price it at? Could probably just dump it for a quick, like, 350 div or something. Just a quick little 350, you know? Do one div or more. Wait, that's a good call. That's a great call. One div Mageblood, may as well. Oh, one div more than the cheapest guy. 355, 356. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, let's all say goodbye to the beauty Mageblood that we just found. This is my first, like, real drop I've ever had in PoE. PoE 1, PoE 2. This is the first, like, legit, actual, desirable item I've ever found. That's pretty cool, man. Just on a random little map we were doing. That's nice. 356. 356 exalts.
Is that a good price for that?
356 exalts.
Lowered.
We gotta lower my prices here because nothing's selling. We're gonna drop the prices here because nothing's selling. I want to empty the shop out.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Why is this posted for 500 divs? What am I doing? I'll put that to 250. That's hilarious. Clearly I didn't want to get rid of those and I was just using that as inventory space. That is actually a good trick, boys. If ever you're running out of stash space, just give Ange something and just put something for like a mirror. Nobody will buy it. It's free stash space. The only issue is she holds on to it for like 5 minutes when you first put it in, you know?
Let's see if that piques any
Fuck, maybe I'd take this Abyss tablet back since we're using it, right? Map contains 17 additional abysses. That's crazy. Yeah, mine has slots, not the cheapest. The second cheapest guy. That's all good. I'll take 350 divs, honestly. Maybe you do in the middle of the two, really? You paid for the stash space? That is true. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Although, yeah, I mean, it came with the game, in a sense. I know it's a free game, or it will be a free game. It's not a free game yet. Anyways, boys, that was insane. We got a freaking Mageblood. That's great. Look at that. Okay, we got another. We're gonna do a. It's what, 7 mod T15. So jump straight back in. Maybe we can find another really nice item here. Okay, we're gonna go do the channel with triple Abyss tablet. And what a crazy day! We just found a frickin' Mageblood. I'll have to go back and create a clip if anybody wants to see it. You know what? I'm gonna do that right quick, actually. Let me... It was right here, wasn't it? I'm making a clip. Yeah, yo, Adam, I just dropped a Mageblood, bro. I'm gonna clip it right now, and I'll link it in chat. Stand by. Where is it? It was around 114, right? That's great. Okay. Sorry, stand by, guys. I'm just tabbed out. Okay, there we go. Clip is rendering. Yeah, dude, we got a friggin' Mage Blood, boys. Although I posted it. I don't really need it. Stand by, guys. I know I'm tabbed out right now, but give me a second. And I was just talking about Daily Dose too. Wait, that's actually so funny. That's actually so funny. Yeah. Oh, man. Fuck, that's a good clip, man. That's actually such a funny clip. Yeah, plus I said Mage Blood with 0 conviction. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's the link. Copy link. If anybody wants to see. Found a Mage Blood. There you go. There's the clip. You won the game Alt F4 now? Dude, actually, I'm going to go play Bloons TD6 now, lads. There's the clip if anybody wants to see. That's a funny clip. That's a good one. Yeah, there you go. We just found a Mage Blood, lads. Check the pinned message in chat if you want to see the drop. That's exciting, man. That's my first, like, ever cool drop in any Path of Exile game ever. So that's a pretty big moment. To me, that almost feels like finding, like, a Stone of Jordan or something. Or, like, a nice high rune. Like, finding a Jaw rune or... Not quite a Tyrael's Might, but finding something nice, certainly. That feels very nice, man. I feel like this game has only ever been about picking up Exalted Orbs, picking up Divs and Chaos Orbs, but finally, I got myself a nice item. That's awesome. Speaking of other games, you saw a game recently. Oh, which one's that, Heckler? Which game was that, homie? There you go, we got an Exalt. Okay, call all these little bastards. Okay, I do want to go back down to that abyss, but I need to find a mob real quick. We got 2 seconds. Okay, nice. We held on to the stacks. That is one tough thing of Fear Incarnate, man. You just do not want to lose all your stacks, because it takes a little bit to ramp up sometimes. Other times it's quick, but sometimes it's slow. It's a single-player game, but they play like an MMO. Oh, do you know the name of it? Oh, boys, also, somebody remind me after this map. I want to swap some of my weapon set points over from AoE into cast speed. I think that's the play. I need a bit more cast speed. Dude, we're just tanking everything here. Erenshore. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, we have a boss fight here. Let's wait for the curses to go away. We got 8 seconds. Daily Dose of Lame Voice is too funny with the clip. I know, dude. That's a pretty good clip. Oh, man. Okay, boys. Let's try this fight out. Hey, look. We finally get a new boss to fight. That's very nice. Alright, open up with... Encase and Jade, we break his armor, we just start tanking this guy. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Okay, we have to consume his armor and then re-break. I just need him to hit me. Come on, buddy, hit me. There we go. The difficulties of Thorns, unless they're hitting you, well, you got no freaking damage. Unless they're hitting you, you got no freaking damage, boys. It has good reviews. I'd have to take a look at it. So it's a single-player Like kind of MMO style, huh? Interesting. So I guess it's like just an RPG then, right? It's pretty cool. Oh man, this temp chains is pretty brutal, I'll be honest. Oof, temp chains against the rogue exile, that is not a good combo. Whoa, what the heck? Wait, he actually just one-shot me. What the fuck? That's crazy. The boss is still dying. Wow, that's a bit dramatic, isn't it? Complete all abysses. Is it too late to do that? I might need to run the map again. Maybe they're still open. The map resets. I don't actually know. No, I think I have to redo the map now, right? Because I died. Yeah, let's go and redo it. I'll have to do it without tablets now, which kind of sucks. It's alright, though. Go and run this bad boy. T14! You know what, that's fine. We'll just quickly blast through it. Get our abyssal point, and then look, one more point I get. One more point, and I get more chances of getting omens, so that's actually massive. Okay, let's try it again. Let's do this one again real fast, just to speed run to the boss, and then we're good. Oh no, but I need to do the abysses. That's right, never mind. Won't quite be a speed run. Ooh, man, the AoE's feeling nice, eh? Maybe I don't want to get rid of the AoE. Maybe I don't want to get rid of it. Days. I will try with the cast speed. I still need to remember, after this map, boys, cast speed, cast speed. Weapon set points, change them up. Come on, Droy. You're fucking lacking. Okay, we just gotta get... Okay, we're fully stacked now. Now we're chilling. Fully stacked. Now we're chilling. Okay, we're going back to the beginning, apparently. Going back to the way beginning, apparently. Now I get to lose my stacks. 4 seconds? 2. Come on, give me mob, give me mob. Damn, I just lost them. We gotta restack. That is the one tricky thing about the build, I feel like, is just maintaining those stacks. You gotta be in combat, you know? So that running time in between is pretty brutal. That's where move speed would be nice, but... kind of have as much as I can. I kind of have as much as I can. Very, very nice. I can sense another mage blood coming. I can feel it. Ooh, this is going to be a nice room. This is going to be a nice room. Watch this. Jeez, they stood no chance. Who do they think they are? Okay, now we just kill the boss, and then I think we get our abyss point here. It's up here somewhere, I imagine. Man, I think my favorite part about Vile Intrusion is that you can teleport through any terrain. Which is just great, man. I don't know if there's any other abilities in this game that does that. Maybe Flicker Strike. But Flicker Strike, you don't target yourself, right? It's all automatic, isn't it? I've never used it, so I'm not sure. But this one, if I see a little blue dot, a little culling dot somewhere in the corner, I can just, like, go to him no matter what. No matter what's in between me, I can teleport onto them. Like, it's kind of crazy. It feels like Diablo 2 teleporting, and I'm all about it. I'm all about it. There we go. We got our last point. 50% increased chance of omens. Give me that shit. I have one other point here, so we'll do one more map. Quick respec. Super quick respec here. All right, Doriani refund. Okay, we're going to take these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do cast speed. We'll see how that feels. So currently the cast time on Violence Intrusion is 0.24. Sometimes it shows 0.25, and I don't know why. But 0.24 will go down to, let's see, 0.22. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. We'll see how that feels. Flicker is like that. Yeah, so Flicker kind of just does it for you. So this is similar to Flicker, but I actually choose where I go. And it has like a D2-like teleport. I really like that. And in certain maps, it feels very good. Being able to just go through whatever terrain you want. Because normally it's such an obstacle. Because like if you look at the Frost Blink, well that's limited. Frost Blink, it's like a dash. It's not really like a blink or a teleport. You can't like really phase through things. Certain things you can, but it behaves more like a dash. This ability, on the other hand, though, is like absolutely just full-on a teleport. And it feels so good. Increased gold, chance to contain rogue exiles. Not ideal, honestly, but it is what it is. Okay, we're going to do Forge here. What's your resistance like? I am resistance capped. Well, I am 1 short on fire. So I'm just like... I'm capped. I got that. I have max block. And I have some armor and energy shield, but I do want to craft new pieces, which after this map I should do. I want to make a chest. I want to make a new shield. I think chest should be the priority. Chest, shield, and then... Honestly, I think that's pretty much it. The kit is like kind of just done otherwise. Kit's kind of done otherwise. Oh, wait. I just realized. 11 Chaos Res. I could go down to 70 and get even more AoE. Would 70 Chaos Res be enough? Probably, right? This is such a cool looking map, dude. I love this map. It reminds me of the River of Flame. It reminds me of home. Oh, man. They actually stand no chance. I almost feel bad for these undead and demons. I'm starting to feel bad for the monsters that are trying to kill me. Oh, I don't feel bad for these guys. Hold up. They're starting to feel bad for me, I bet. Damn, bro. Look at that, man. That's actually... That's a thing of beauty, man. Look, if you go in the Webster's Urban Dictionary and you look up thing of beauty, you'd see a screenshot of this right here. Because that is absolutely beautiful. That has to be one of the most beautiful things in life. Number 1, you got extra cheesy pizza. Number 2, butter tarts. Number 3, your wife and family and stuff like that. Number 4, yeah, this right here. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, this guy's real tanky, huh? You can go back to the pillars and take cooldown recovery instead of res. At the moment for Enkima, I have defenses. I have defenses right now. And cooldown, I don't think I need any cooldown. I actually don't need cooldown whatsoever. The only ability I currently have that is using cooldown is Time of Need, really. But yeah, I'm on defenses. I was running movement speed before. But I think just the defenses are good, because that is one thing I'm really struggling with right now on the build. Is just my defenses. So it helps a little bit. It's giving me like a few hundred armor, you know. Okay, we got the irradiated tablet, easy. Honestly, what a great map for this build. What's the name of this map? I need to remember. I want to write this down. Yeah, dude, if I could get, like, mana on kill or something, honestly, I think that would feel really good. I think I need some mana on kill. Because that'll essentially be like life on kill. Oh, bit of a lag there. Weird. Okay, we want to take that guy out of the storm. That's what Shift taught us yesterday. You kill him out. Oh! No! Shit. Okay, the Abyss stays. Okay, it's only if I die to the boss we lose it, right? Damn. Press tab. Oh, what are you looking for? Wait, did all the monsters die? Oh no, we're good. We're good, we're good. We'll loop around the other way. We missed this side anyhow. Okay, beauty. Forge? Oh, was it that barrel I interacted with? Oh, is that like an Easter egg I should go look at? I do like me some Easter eggs. The map's name. Oh, Forge. Duh. Duh. Yep. Of course. Hey, we got a div just like that. See, to me, when you said Forge, my first thought went to the Hell Forge. Because this map reminds me of the River of Flame. I was thinking, oh, Hell Forge from Diablo 2? Is there a reference? No, it's the name of the map. That's the name of the map. Oh, jeez. I'm in the fucking clouds today, boys, ever since that Mage Blood drop. Got me feeling like I'm on some DMT or something. Alright, we're gonna go back to that big boy that killed me here. Hopefully he doesn't take me out, because I still gotta kill the boss. Yeah, if I could sort my, like, defenses, I think I'm actually chilling. The mana issue sucks because of mind over matter, but, like, even if I'm empty mana, it's still fine. I need to think of it this way. When my mana is empty, I feel very squishy. If I didn't have mind over matter, I would feel like that always. So it's putting in a lot of work. Okay, nice. We got some abyssal depths. We're absolutely going to go back down under there. First, we must kill the boss. Dude, these dots are kicking my ass, though. I need, like, I need ailment threshold stuff, or I don't even know. I feel like I need so much. Stun threshold, ailment threshold. I need life. I need more armor. Just brutal. I think on the new chest, I'm gonna try rolling. Oh fuck! I kind of need triple res, don't I? Fuck. I'm feeling pretty stretched out for stats, for modifiers. Because my resists are pretty much perfectly min-maxed. So I can't really fit in elemental damage taken, or armor applies to elemental damage taken. I'd have to shift some things around. Okay, this boss is really tough on Thorns because he, like, never hits. Do you have a full build guide? Not yet, yet, Nid. But I'll put one together. I'll probably be recording one this weekend, and then you can expect to see that on my channel on Monday. Yeah, this is probably the worst boss to fight when you're on Thorns, because he just never hits you. This phase isn't too bad for it. I still haven't even broken his armor. That's crazy. This is the worst Thorns boss. Come on, man. Just hit me, buddy. Okay, maybe this isn't a good map for Thorns, then. It's not. Maybe this isn't a good map for Thorns. We're just waiting on this guy. Like, we have to, like, actively find where he's attacking so we can get hit by it, so we can retaliate. Like, bro, come on. Just hit me. Okay, right here. I have to, like, dodge into his attacks. Okay, nice. Right here. Oh, yeah, perfect. There we go. He's got some ads. Now we're chilling. Wait, not even his monsters are hitting me. What the fuck? Don't take this map as an example. That's the nature of Thorns for you, boys. You do not want to be fighting bosses that, like, barely hit you, because then you're just waiting forever. There's a few bosses in the game that behave that way, and it makes retaliating just really tough. So we're going to avoid that map. I feel like Forge is a pretty bad one.
Choose what you need.
It was good at first, but it quickly went downhill. And boys, just like that, we have finally maxed out our Abyss Tree. That is fantastic. Dude, look at that. So now the only thing left is Temple, which I don't think I'll ever fill out. But there we go. We've maxed it. We've frickin' maxed it, finally. Just subscribe. I've always loved Thorns, but nobody has shown me for 0.5. Yo, same Nid. I love me some Thorns, too. And fitting it in with Vile Intrusion is a pretty sweet way to do it. Although I do classify this build as Vile Intrusion with Thorns, not Thorns with Vile Intrusion. I guess it is like a 50-50. It's a good partnership between the two, but yeah. Okay, let's go find some more King of the Mists here. I think we were going this way, weren't we? Yeah, let's keep going this way. Okay, we're gonna go... Let's go do this one, Grimhaven. I need to get a map. We're gonna keep doing Abyss tablets, though. I'm really liking Abyss. Let's go run another map. But yeah, sometimes on Thorns, man, those frickin'... Just some of those bosses, man, they don't make it easy. They don't make it easy. Which is Vile Intrusion doing a shield poison gemling right now. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, Vile Intrusion is the ability on the Unborn Lich Staff. So that's my main ability on this skill. And that's how we're teleporting everywhere. So it's like a culling ability. It's a teleport. It deals physical damage. So I'm scaling the fizz damage with my Thorns and Vile Intrusion as well. And the Thorns damage is helping me just like get monsters into that culling threshold. And so that's what the teleport is. As you can see. Right. So our primary damage is from Vile Intrusion, but for boss killing and just helping with rares and stuff, that's where the Thorns plays in. But otherwise, yeah, we're just TPing everywhere. Oh, okay. Acceleration Shrine is actually disgusting on this build. It's filthy. It's actually filthy. Like, bro, look at this shit with the Gloom Shrine too. Congrats on the Mage Blood, yo, Micah. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, we got a freaking Mage Blood. Okay, we're gonna clear the map while we have this Acceleration Shrine here. Although, I'm not culling these guys because I think of the Gloom Shrine. Yeah, the Gloom Shrine doesn't interact well with Cull. So I'm not stacking my gloves right now, which feels pretty bad. It opened again? Fuck, I should have just left, honestly. Man, acceleration shrines are so crazy. The skill speed feels unreal. So much power. So much freaking power. Alright, there we go. The shrine is gone. Now we are back to reality here. Why are they taking no damage? What is this? Okay, we need to stack up the gloves again. We're back down to two stacks now. The constant struggle of the build. Maintaining frickin' stacks, boys. Yeah, I ended up posting the Mage Blood on in my shop for 350 divs. We'll see if it sells. Honestly, that'd be great, because I've been running low on Divine Orbs, so that'll fund the next few pieces and fund part of the next build, you know, so hopefully it sells. Hopefully we can make some money off that. That'd be nice. Just absolutely filthy. Okay, so no matter what, boys, after this map, I'll need to do some crafting. This is like, it's super addictive. I could keep playing this build and maps all day. But I need to bring the defenses up, man. I feel like it's so volatile, and I need to bring that up. Like here, I might actually die here. See, I'm getting stunned. I almost really want to get Unwavering Stance. Somehow. I could spend 500 divs and get Legacy of Aldur, but come on, let's be real. That's a bit too much. I was stunned there. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Damn. Brutal. Actually brutal. I think that's the main thing that's killing me, is that I'm being stunned. I do have a stun charm, but that only does so much, you know? That only does so much. Unwavering Stance would go actually so hard, but it's a little bit far on the tree. It's a little far on the tree. I mean, maybe I could do it as a weapon set thing. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points away from it. I could weapon set that, potentially. Because I feel like I mostly need it when I'm teleporting. I mostly need it for when I'm teleporting. These guys just take no damage. God, look at the debuffs. Build looks awesome. Is it beginner friendly? I'd say so. In terms of like budget, yeah. My gear really isn't that great. Yeah. We gotta work on it. Yeah, honestly, I'd say half of my pieces right now are like just kind of whatever, you know, kind of budget pieces. So it's not bad. I'd say the main expensive thing would be, I mean, fuck, I really don't have much. I do, like, this ring is kind of crazy, but even then, it's not really min-max for this build. So I'd look at it with a grain of salt. But this was an expensive ring when I made it for another character. But the rest is kind of just whatever. And my amulet, too. I guess I have a pretty good neck. But other than these two pieces, it's kind of just like whatever. You can pick up some cheap uniques, like a Crown of the Pale King. You can just randomly get one super cheap. Briar Patch, random. Horror's Flight, you can just get those super cheap as well. Spear is super cheap to make. The staff, they're also quite cheap to make. It's surprisingly budget-friendly, boys. And, you know, this is all stuff that I'll go over. I'll put a video together this weekend. So I think on Monday I'll have a video out on this, kind of going over the things. But I probably wouldn't recommend using this build necessarily, especially if you're a beginner. Oh, game's lagging a little bit. Especially if you're a beginner. And there we go. Oh, I thought we sold the Mage Blood. It's maybe not the most beginner friendly because it's pretty niche, and like it's definitely not the strongest thing ever. So you probably would be better off playing a more reliable build, but it's definitely pretty fun. Although, come on, boys, we can't go into crafting right after dying in a map. We gotta at least clear a map, and then we go back into crafting, you know? Let's go... Where the heck do we want to go? I'm gonna go do trenches here. Let's go do the trenches. But yeah, it's a bit of a tricky build, because you have to... One really hard part about it is we have 3 different types of stacks. So you need to keep an eye on your stacks, and so you can know when to use them. So, you know, in that sense, the more I think about it, Clint, it's maybe not super beginner-friendly, because you're constantly having to watch for multiple cooldowns, you're constantly having to check your stacks on the top. And it's pretty tough, actually, and I'd say that's the main difficulty, other than my lack of defenses currently. I will fix that soon. That's the main difficulty, is just trying to upkeep your stacks, which is a little bit rough. And the first thing here, of course, when you get into a map, you need to build up your stacks, and then you can start obliterating. But yeah, Clint, dude, if you want to, you know, if you're intrigued to see a bit more about the build, definitely check out my page on Monday, bro. I'll have a video out on it, and then you can see a little more if you wanted, if it's something you wanted to try out yourself, you know. It is pretty sweet, though, because, look, once you're fully stacked, you just get to teleport everywhere, everything dies. It's pretty cool, man. And it's an ability that not very many people are using. There's probably like 0.05% of people using Vile Intrusion. I'd be surprised if it's even that high. I'd actually be surprised if there were that many people using it. There you go, we got some exalts here. We got some exalts, of course we're gonna pick those up. Move the slow. Brutal. Just brutal. How do you gain stacks? Just by culling. So it's the gloves that I'm stacking, right? So when I cull a monster, I gain a stack of Fear Incarnate, and it goes up to 20 stacks. And at 20 stacks, I have plus 200% cull threshold. So I need to build up around like 10 stacks or so to start like being able to teleport everywhere, but it does add up quickly. It's just those first few kills that can be a little rough depending on what the mobs are. And then with Scavenge Plating, well, it just happens pretty easily. Against bosses, Scavenge Plating you have to kind of pay attention to because you need to also consume the armor. But yeah, when it comes to pack clearing, it's not too bad. Once you get rolling, you're pretty good. The main issue is just when you go from pack to pack, if you have to do a bunch of running. Sometimes you lose your stacks and then you have to start again, right? So it's a little rough. Have you tried minions and sacrifice Spirit Gem? I have not. What would that be for, Fatals? Minions and sacrifice. Can I call those? Is that a thing? Or is that what you're wondering? I was wondering that too, if you can like call your own minions and just get rolling that way. But realistically, it would only save me like 10 seconds at the beginning of each map, so it's maybe not too bad, but... Hey, we lost our stacks there on the gloves. It's all good though, we're at the boss, so it doesn't even matter. Go Ryan, the moving earth. Okay, we break his armor, we got our real Thorns damage now. I need him to hit me here, we can tank it with Jade. Wow, look at that, he just one-shot himself. Trenches is a map I need to showcase. Trenches is a map I need to showcase. Where's my frickin' pen? Who doesn't love a boss that just instantly kills themselves because of Thorns? The best bosses to fight when you're on Thorns are ones with like multiple projectiles. They just end themselves. It's fucking awesome, dude. I love it. You can kill your own minions to get stacks. Oh, so it like confirmed that's a thing. That's pretty cool, man. You know, I feel like if I was using, instead of Thorns as like the initial like damage dealer, if I wasn't doing that, if I was using the Raven Spiraling Conspiracy Staff, which does scale off of minion stuff, that would be really cool, because then you can get minions to call, right, to kind of start your cascading. And then that also at the same time would scale your like Righteous Fire thing. That'd be pretty sweet. Also, we have a Dark Domain. That's a boss fight, right? Isn't that? Is that the Kulamok fight? No, I don't think so. That's the other one, I believe. Okay, let's go finish the Abyss, and then we're gonna go into that Dark Domain. Oh wait, we did finish it. Never mind. It totally opens at the end. I missed a chest down there, but hey, it is what it is. What's down here again? Dark Domain. Oh, is it just like the Abyssal Depths? What's the difference down here? Why didn't those guys call there? That was weird. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to call. 9 stacks, perfect. Alright, there we go. Now we're chilling. Oh, big lag. Yeah, it just takes a bit of setup here with the Vile Intrusion, but once you get going, oh yeah, buddy, you're just laughing. You're just laughing once you get going, let's be real. You just get to laugh straight to the bank. There you go, we get a nice little exalt. Yo, you know what would be disgusting? Is fucking Headhunter, dude. I should try a map with Headhunter. I'm gonna lose a lot of resistances and Thorns damage, but I'd be curious to see what it's like, man. I bet it would be absolutely disgusting. Okay, yeah, here's the boss, right? Let's go do it. Oh, this is the giant bowling ball guy, right? Looking absolutely vile. Jeez, look at the gut on this guy. Can we tank that? Probably not. I need him to hit me here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're going to consume the armor here momentarily. Consume. Wow, real tanky, this guy. Look at that. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, that was a really good phase. He was just melting his own self. That's great. We can go fight Culling now, too. Hell yeah. May as well go clear the rest down here, right? The Dark Domain, level 80. Oh, wait. I think I might need mobility in Feast and Flesh. Can I add that? I need to add mobility into here. Why am I not using that? Yeah, mobility. That's what I need. I don't know why I'm not using that. That's great. That'll actually feel really good in combat. I hope it works. I assume I can socket it. Holy shit. We're fucking popping off there, boys. God damn. I didn't mean to go up here, I guess. Little detour. Sometimes you just want to take the scenic route, eh? Sometimes you just gotta take the scenic route. I'm trying to get up there. Just hit me, buddy. Okay, perfect. I think we're mostly done down here. We'll keep exploring, though. It looks like I missed a couple of areas. Oh, big boy. We got a big boy. We've got a big boy. Very nice. See, I really like with Thorns the synergy it has with the Impale. Like, if I lose my stacks, I can just stand there impaling everybody, and then eventually when they hurt themselves enough with Thorns, well, we just automatically stack up, kill them all, and it's nice. I don't technically even have to attack to get my first few stacks, you know? Yeah, look at that. You just impale and they do all the work themselves. Alright. That was a great map. That was fantastic, actually. I think it's time to craft, boys. Look, the build is feeling real good. Oh, I did not mean to go back down. The build is feeling great. Let's make it feel even better. Get those defenses up, and then I don't know what's going to stop us. I don't know what's going to stop us. Straight nothing.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Oh, look at that. It came with a desecrated modifier. That's a pretty cool helmet. We're going to sell that, though.
A useful trade. Go.
Definitely going to sell that. Okay, nice. Looks like
I
we
have a
sold some things
buyer.
as well.
Oh,
Also, holy shit, the gold. Dude, I was at 500k gold this morning, I think. Wasn't I? Or like 600k? Fuck, so I made 1 million gold already. That's great. You're going to bed? Bye. Hey, yo, Heckler, have a good night. It was good to see you this morning. Or good this night for you. Yeah, we'll see you next time, homie. Have a good rest, eh? Sleep well. Okay, what do we have here? It's time to craft, lads. Look, one of you, was it Barca yesterday? He gave us this ornate plate. Now, is that the base we want? Let me pull up PoE real fast. And then we also need to figure out what stats we want. So I pretty much want this chest piece as is, but just not the hybrid. The max life is really nice, though. Man, I don't know. Fuck, do I change this? I think this chest piece alone would at least be better if it was flat instead of percent armor ES. Because without the flat, it's real low. So I think my BIS modifiers, let's take out the res here and see. Yeah, best in slot modifiers will be triple res, thorns, and then just armor, and or max life. But I think the double armor would probably be better. And then I'll want to roll another shield as well. But we'll also get another socket too, which is nice. Although before I craft, I kind of want to see what else did I change. I think this ring can also... I guess it's helping with the resists. Alright, this ring at the moment is only giving me Chaos Res, Cast Speed, and AoE. I guess that's actually really quite good. Cast Speed, Chaos, Mana, AoE. I wonder what a Whittle would hit on this. Let me go buy a Whittle and see. Maybe I have one actually. No, I do not.
hail.
Let's see. What could we whittle off of this ring? 8 divines.
All right.
God damn,
Your
boys.
order is registered.
I really need this mage blood to sell. I really need this mage blood to sell. Okay, I could whittle off the attacks. Interesting. So I could maybe get life on this ring. That'd be nice. I'll do that later. But that would be a nice little min-max if I can get life on here. And then we have here Chaos, Rarity. Okay, so the prefixes on this one are also not very good. Okay, rings are fine. Neck is fine. Belt is great. Helmet's perfect. Gloves are perfect. Boots are also perfect. So yeah, it really is just the chest and the shield I need to upgrade. So in that case, yeah, we need triple res on the suffix. Yeah, that's it. Triple res on the suffix. Man, I'm almost tempted to just duplicate this ring, to be honest. Look, 34 cast speed, 22 all res, and then 23 chaos. This one has 38 cast speed and AoE. If I duplicate the other ring, I lose area of effect, but I think that would actually open up stats on the chest. So let's look at Kalandra's Touch. Let me see here. Right? If I take this out, I lose Chaos Res, but I'll get that back when I copy, so we're still Chaos capped. Very nice. So I lose only 22 AoE and some mana, but like whatever. I guess that's indirectly health, but... So at the sacrifice of a little bit of health and some AoE, I gain a bunch of resists. Let's see, what could I swap out of that? Look, if I take the chest off now, I'm still almost capped. Oh, man. Wait, that's good, actually. That's actually really good. So by duplicating this, I can now potentially make a body armor that doesn't need triple res. I could also... I don't want to sacrifice more cast speed, actually. I was going to say I could change my amulet from caster modifiers to something else, but it's already set. It's set. I think this is good. We lose a bit of AoE. Let's go see what it's like, actually. Let's go see how small the Nova is now. We're going to go take a look. And what I might need is just to fill the gap is get some all resist. And I think I'm pretty close to some on the tree, right? Or I could even just grab some of these points down here if I need some resist. Where is it? Oh, I'm thinking PoE 1. Okay, I guess this is armor applies to. In PoE 1, this one here gives like all res, but okay, never mind. Do we have all resist nodes? Three all res. 5 all res elemental damage. 3 elemental res. Okay, I guess not. We'll need the gear to figure it out. But I could also get all res from Kima, right? Oh wait, why am I... Okay, I'm max on the staff. Wait, why do I all of a sudden have more resists now? I'm so confused. In the hideout, I didn't have as much. Okay, let's see. What's my AoE looking like here? We just need to cull. Okay, it almost seems like, yeah, my damage is too high now. It's not culling. We're getting some culling stacks, but... Because you're in axe penalties. Oh, you're right. You're right, yeah. Okay, so yeah, my AoE is a little bit smaller. But you know what? I think that's worth it. But yeah, you're right, mentality. Yeah, it's because I was in acts. Forgot about that. Okay, so you know what? We lose 22 AoE. It feels a little bit rough, but I think that's worth it. I think it's worth it. Because now we can really crank our defenses up with a nice body armor. Get some maybe stun threshold. Get some damage taken as elemental. That's definitely the play. Yeah, so I need 10 short on lightning, 6 short on cold. How could I fix that up? Maybe I could div some of my pieces here? No, those are looking pretty good. Helmet doesn't have any. This one's also perfect roll. Man, that sucks just being short. I guess what I could do is I could put some all-res runes. I might have to sacrifice a bit of chaos res to do all-res. And then my Kima can go into all-res as well. You know what? I'm going to do that. Let me go back to Kima real fast. I think that's going to be the play. And this way I can do full defense on the body armor, and that's going to put in so much work. And then really what I would want to do is just avoid maps with like elemental weakness or something like that. So like we do 5 all res. And then I'll swap out 1 rune and I'll be slightly under on the chaos, but that'll cap us on elemental at least. Which is probably more important. Right, so 75. Okay. We're going to get the all-res rune. I think I have some, right? All-res. Is it these ones here? I forget which one it is.
Hail.
All resist. Soul Core of Sitaqualotl. How much are these going for? 48 exalts!
Your order is registered.
Okay, watch this. We're going to replace the chaos for now. There we go. So, We're nicely capped, even without the body armor now. That's great. Right? 89 fire, 75 lightning, 79 chaos, 79 cold, and 68 chaos. That's actually fantastic. All right, let's pull up a list of modifiers now, boys. I think that's the play. Let's go take a look at what we want here. Put this absolute beauty ring away. An absolute beauty of a ring. All right. It's crafting time, boys. Path of Exile 2 database. Let's bring that up on the side here. Path of Exile 2 database. We want to look for the base armor we have. I don't know if we're going to want the one here that Barca gave us yesterday, the Exceptional Ornate Plate. Let's see if there's something better. See if there's anything better than that. So we're going to go full armor for this one. We won't do hybrid. Armor, body armors. And the nice thing, too, about going full armor is now I have 3 other points that I can take out and allocate elsewhere into the tree. So that's very nice. Body armors. Let's see here. Armor. Let's see, what's the base here? Armor, energy shield. Yeah, the Warlord's Cuirass. That'd be the highest one. Level 80, 496 base armor. Oh, wait, this one has armor applies to elemental as an implicit. That's actually very nice. There's another base then there. Oh yeah, Soldier's Cuirass has even more armor. I kind of like that implicit. That's pretty sweet, actually. But you know what? I think I just need more base armor anyways, because I have a couple of uniques, some of which have evasion and energy shield, so I need as much armor as possible, especially since I have that node on the tree that gives me more Thorns damage based on the armor of my chest. So I think here I go with the highest armor base there is, which I believe is the Soldier Cuirass. Because there's no implicit. It is level 65. But I think that's the highest one. Stone Cuirass, level 62. Yeah, so it's looking like the Soldier Cuirass is what we want. Man, the Grasping Mail bases are so cool. Wait, maybe I use my old Grasping Mail. Hold on, what do we have on that thing again? Maybe I can just put that on. Look at this. We get our AoE, we get more cast speed, even more res, lightning. Wait, I should definitely actually just use this. Maybe not, though, actually. I need, like, stun threshold and stuff. This would be super cool to use, though. More AoE, more cast speed. Look, and it's got 1700 armor, which is pretty nuts. Let me first see what suffixes would we even want, eh? What suffixes would we want? Body armor, strength. Okay, so we don't need res, we don't need chaos. Stun threshold could be nice, and armor applies to elemental. Honestly, those would be the only 2 I want. So maybe what I do is I take this, and I just Omen of Light off the resistances. And I can roll for, like, elemental, or I can roll for stun threshold or something like that. Because this chest otherwise is fucking perfect. Oh, wait, but I need Thorns damage. Duh. Maybe not. Never mind. I forgot. I need Thorns. I need Thorns. Okay. I guess we're crafting then. Yeah, so here's the BIS modifiers. We have T1 Thorns, and then percent and flat armor. That's what we want. Those are prefixes. Suffixes will be stun threshold, armor applies to elemental, and then whatever else. Maybe chaos res. Or we desecrate a suffix. Hybrid, maybe. Maybe even spirit reservation or reduce crits, right? So we'll probably desecrate the suffix. Yeah, it's looking like that's going to be the play. So we need to go and get ourselves a Soldier Cuirass. But let's first see body armor. Make sure I have the right base here. Body armor, and then we do normal. And we want only armor, so we put 0 on evasion, 0 on energy shield, and then we sort. We're going to put quality at 0. Somewhere, where's quality? Quality max 0. And then we do this. Yep, Soldier Cuirass. Oh wait, exceptional. We don't want anything that is socketed, so let's do 0 sockets. Yeah, so Soldier Cuirass is definitely the highest. So we're going to buy us one of these. So let's do 3 sockets. Non-corrupted. Miscellaneous, corrupted, no. There we go. Wait, these are 5 eggs. Oh, wait, we need... What level do we need? Let me check. I don't care about resistances, so that's actually going to help quite a bit, because on resistances, you need level 82. It looks like I only need 81. Okay, perfect. So we go for a level 81 base here. All right, 81. Why is it only 5 exalts? It's got to be a mistake, no? 5 exalts for a base? I guess it gets expensive once I'm looking for, like, a magic one, right? A magic one with whatever I want. I'm down to roll a couple of these out, though. That could be fun. Dude, 5 exalts for slams? That's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, the one that Barker gave us is nice, but I don't think I want that implicit. I want to get just as much armor as possible. Okay, we got the T2 armor. Let's see how much they are if I go magic. And then we're going to find one with... You know what? Maybe I can find a rare one with fractured thorns. Let's take a look here. So no matter what, we need that. 20 exalts. Let's see. Filter by highest damage. Okay, there's no good rolls, really. Looks like we're going to have to make our own here. We're going to have to make our own. Honestly, I'm so down to roll a bunch of these. I'm so freaking down. Three sockets. Boom, right there. Dude, at 5 exalts each base. Oh, buddy, we're gonna buy an inventory worth of these, and maybe we get a nice double modifier. Exceptional Soldier Cuirass. That's fantastic, honestly. Okay, we get 1, 2, 3 more. Good thing we farmed up 1,000,000 gold, eh? Good thing we farmed up 1,000,000 freaking gold, boys. Gotta love doing crafting from scratch, man. Sometimes there's something about it, just using those perfect augments, dude. They're so nice. Or the perfect transmutes. Hitting those beauty T1s. Oof. Okay. Let's see what we get. Can we hit the Thorns? And if we do, we're going to roll it out and hopefully hit a Fracture. Hopefully we can hit a nice Fracture here. Alright. Perfect transmute. Oh! Okay, bro. What is that? That's a crazy roll, too. Okay. I swear, boys, if you need something in Path of Exile, just say it. I swear it always works. There you go. We got our Thorns. Fantastic roll, too. Oh, yeah. Well, we got a little bit lucky on that one. I'll be honest. We got a little lucky on that one. Do we even bother to roll the rest out? Certainly! Augmentation. Okay, that one's bad, but it is what it is. T1 max life. Another reduced attributes? Come on, man. What is this? Another T1 max life. Oh, wow. Look at this one. Damn. We got another T1 Thorns. Nice, we can div that. Oh my goodness, these bases are disgusting. Look at these two. That is great. Holy shit, look at these. This one is fantastic, dude. I am going to perfect regal this one here. I'm going to perfect regal this one here. Okay, that's whatever. We're going to desecrate and then probably fracture this after some divs. Okay, let's see. Let's regal this one as well. Perfect regal is probably a bit of a scam, to be honest. But you never know. Oh, God. What is this, man? Okay. Okay, so this one is kind of bricked. I could... it's kind of bricked, this one. Streamer client is on today. Let's go. Like, actually, Mofa, yeah. Like, actually. Okay, let's start with this one here, though. Hey! Hey, chill, bro. Fuck, man. What'd you eat? Okay, so this one here we're going to desecrate, but I am also going to div this, because I want a better Thorns roll, and then we fracture this. It's going to be expensive, but we're doing it. We're looking for 150, 220. Good luck, fart. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's very thoughtful of you. Thank you for farting. Okay, 150, 220 would be our idea. 120, 219. That's actually pretty good. For 2 divs, I think we just stick with that. Let's be real, we're not going to hit the fracture anyways. And the armor applies roll is decent. It's a mid-roll, right? So, I think this is good. So, we add a desecrate. We add a desecrate, and then... yeah. We're going to do suffix on it, though. Right, suffix desecration. We're only going to do preserved rib. Okay. Now we fracture. And if this hits the thorns, that's actually beauty, man. Come on. We found this fracturing orb earlier. Please work. Come on, baby. We're going to hit right here, thorns. Okay. I'm not necessarily mad about that. At least it didn't hit the strength. Right? So, if we do some, like, deterministic stuff here, we can be careful with this. Okay, what's the trick here now? Of course, we have to slam the rest. I want to get rid of strength. Is there a way I can do that? With preserving the thorns? Don't think so. Could perfect essence something? Let's take a look at the alloys. Are there any alloys that would be good here? Let me see. Belt, body armor, reduced slowing potency. Honestly, I bet that would be really good. Now, I wonder what modifier that takes. Actually, I could look at this right here. Augment, perfect alloy. Okay, so that would be a suffix. Reduced slowing potency debuffs. Honestly, that would be really nice. Because the slows kick my freaking ass, boys. That might actually be the play, honestly. And then for the desecrate, we would hit stun threshold. And that's like a nice armor. Maybe I try that. Wait, I can actually... Wait, that is definitely the play. Wait, that's actually the play. Right? Reduce slow potency debuffs. And then we just target suffix. Right? So now... I can 50-50 for the strength. If it hits the desecrate, whatever, we can just put another one on. So that's actually pretty sick, right? 50-50. It's probably going to hit the desecrate. Okay, it didn't. Wait, that's great. Okay. Well, now we just slam prefixes, and if I could hit like T1s or something, that's fantastic. Okay. Wait, this might be like the most successful craft ever. Okay, we got the perfect exalt. We grab a nice little double or nothing. And then we hope we hit some nice prefixes. Okay, we got T2 hybrid and T2 max life. Not ideal. Really not ideal. Okay, so now we have a bit of an issue on our hands. I mean, the max life is nice. 228 max life is not bad, but not exactly what I was hoping for. So what I'm going to do now is go reveal the desecration, and then we have to YOLO and all. We almost had something really nice there. We almost had something really nice. Let's see. So we're going to reveal only once. I'm not going to bother re-rolling it. Hits have reduced critical hit chance against you. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're likely going to lose all the mods anyways. If we can get lucky and keep Thorns, we're chilling, though. Okay, let's see. What an interesting body armor this is. What an interesting body armor. If only those prefixes hit, eh? That would have been real nice, honestly. Reduce crit. Armor applies to elemental and slow potency. Stun threshold still would have been better. But you know what we do here? We spend some annuls and see if we can hit something good. Okay, we immediately took off the Thorns. This piece is bricked now. I could annul down and then chaos spam for Thorns again. But fuck, maybe that's the play. Although it really sucks not having the Thorns fractured. Let's see, what are the odds though? Let me pull this up again. Is Thorns or Elemental harder or easier to hit? Let's see. Thorns damage is a 7,000 weighting. Elemental has a 6,000 weighting. I mean, maybe I should have just kept Elemental then. Maybe we do annul this down and try rolling it out. Instead of doing more fractures, you know? Let's bring this back down to square one. And we'll spend some C on this, but it might be rough. Ooh, T1 stun threshold, dang. Oh, that's nice, man. Could I get lucky with a Thorn slam? Probably not, right? There's no way. I mean, fuck, you never know. You never know. It's kind of tempting, actually. I'm kind of tempted to just slam this out old school style, you know? Like, that's pretty sweet. I want both of these modifiers. I want both. Okay, let's desecrate the suffix, and then we just slam it out. We'll see, we'll see. Annulment orbs aren't, like, crazy expensive, thankfully, you know? Yo, Bojo! Coming in gassy as always, brother man. Okay, let's see. So we get the, we're gonna whip out the perfect exalts here. We're gonna whip some of these out. Let's see, what do we get? Wow, I hit the Thorns. That's crazy. Okay. And it's a fucking perfect roll. Wait, what? Yo, it's like 99% perfect. That's unreal. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? That's wild. Okay, what does a whittle... The whittle certainly would hit the max life, right? Oh, it's hitting the desecrate. Interesting. Wow, what a slam. Okay, I guess we have to do one other slam, but then I need to figure out that T5 max life. That is no good. Okay, we got another hybrid. I mean, honestly, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Armor's quite low on it, though. That is one downfall. I think we have to go and reveal this, and then just hope to YOLO and all again. Do I have any echoes? I do. Okay. Okay, we're going to echo this one out. Man, what a Thorn Slam. That was nuts, actually. Holy fuck. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's see here. We got the Omen of Abyssal Echoes turned on. See, that is a nice hybrid, but we're not here for the resistances. We are looking for... Actually, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I have the 2 suffixes I want. You know what? I think I'll end up doing... I'll use this again, the Cyclonic Alloy. Because realistically, there's actually nothing else I want. So, I guess reduce crit maybe is fine, but let's re-roll that just for fun. Yeah, there's nothing. Reducing night duration is nice, but you know what? We're going to take this out anyways. So let's head back to the hideout for good luck. It is bad luck crafting in the Well of Souls. You don't want to be doing your crafting down there, boys. Trust. Okay. So I think I 50-50... You know what? Is this an Omen of Light angle? I think what I do is I go for the 1 in 3 on the max life. Look, we do prefix alloy. We 1 in 3 to remove the max life and pray that we keep Thorns. Right, that's right. There's no room. So I'd have to do it on a suffix. Okay. The original thought is the Desecration would be better as Cyclonic Alloy anyway, so let's just do it anyways. It's looking like we have to annul this one. And we hit the wrong modifier. Yeah, it's kind of bricked. We could potentially save this with some YOLO annuls, but it's not looking too good. Okay, we still have the Thorns. Still have the Thorns. This isn't actually too bad. T2 hybrid. If I could get a T1 flat, I think this is somewhat recoverable. So we do this now. Watch, watch, watch. Suffix. I need more Cyclonic Alloys.
Oh, it's
We need a few more. Cyclonic Alloy. How much are these going for? Probably pretty cheap, eh? 3 for 2C. Oh, they're kind of pricey, actually.
As soon as I can.
Okay, Suffix, Alloy, boom. So now we get our slow potency. Perfect roll, too, which is very nice. We can desecrate the Suffix, and then we have one more slam. Or maybe it's actually smart to desecrate the prefix here. Because with the alloy, I can constantly just recycle the suffixes out, you know? I think that might be the play, actually. Desecrate top, slam, and then 50. Yeah, I think that's the play. We actually desecrate the prefix here this time. Because it'll be a lot cheaper to be able to control with the dextral, or with the alloys if we can just hit the suffixes there. Okay, so we're going to do, let's see, prefix desecration. So we take the preserved rib. And then we have one more slam. There you go. I need more. Oh no, we got the perfect exalt right here. All right, let's see it. Give me stun threshold. Come on, baby. Stun threshold. Okay, we got life regen. That is absolute dog shit. But that's okay. Let's just go reveal. I'll re-roll. I'll re-roll the reveal. I'll re-roll it. Alright. Come on, boys. We gotta hit this. What a wacky little chest armor, huh? What a wacky little piece. Okay, hold up. I need to look at the numbers. I think 110 is not even close to tier 1, is it? Let's see, where's my browser? Flat armor. Wow, 110 is a tier 7, bro. Why is it giving me tier 7? Also, why doesn't it show the tier of modifiers in this window? Like, actually. Oh, 249 flat armor. Okay, that's a tier 2. It's not the worst thing ever. 1200 armor on this bitch. T1, T2, T2. It's not actually that bad. The only bad modifier, other than the tier 2 prefixes, the only bad modifier is the life regen. So the question is, do I Sinistral Annulment or whatever it's called? How much are those? Let's see. I think I might have to do that. I'll settle with tier 2. I'm not too angry about that. I'll settle with tier 2 to keep this relatively cheap. You know, we're only about 10 divs into this, so it's not too bad. Let's see. How much are those suffix annulment ones? Annul suffix. Dextral annulment. 7 divs. 8 divs. Maybe I do it in C. 59C. 8 divs. So I could spend 8. Yeah, I think that's the play. We do 8 here, and we just kind of guarantee that we hit it.
Is registered.
And that is the plus side of desecrating the prefix on this one, right? Suffix only. Okay, so then we're gonna... If it removes life regen, that's fine. If not, it's okay. We get it right back. Okay, perfect. So now we have another chance to slam. This is honestly good for now. This is actually pretty sweet. Really nice rolls, too. The armor is a low roll, but everything else is really good. So I don't know if I'd even want to div it afterwards. We have like a nearly perfect Thorns roll. Alright. Come on. We want to see stun threshold, or even like... I would even take dexterity, honestly. Although I guess I can't, because it's a strength. It's a strength base, isn't it? Alright, what do we get? Perfect Exalt. Ugh. T4 cold res. That's absolutely disgusting. Okay, so since I don't want to spend another 8 divs annulling the suffix, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to YOLO annul, and it's actually going to hit. And if it hits Thorns, well, I'm going to be a little upset here. Wait, you know what? That's actually not worth. I definitely should just spend the divs to roll it again. I'll do it one more time, and that's it.
As soon as I can.
Okay, what do we get? Reduced attribute requirements. Watch, okay, we're gonna YOLO annul, and we'll totally brick it now, watch. Okay, we got rid of the T2 flat. Oh god, this, I'm gonna lose it here. Okay, well, we cleared up the prefixes. I'm honestly not too mad about that. I'm actually not too mad about that. The attributes are trolling the hell out of me, but this is still a pretty nice base, so I think we just double slam and see what we get. T2, T3. Oh my god. I'm going down the deep end here, boys. I am going down the deep end now. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. We're gonna lose Thorns right here, watch. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes, boys. Worth a try. Okay, we're gonna go back to some of the other bases here. Look, this one had a beauty Thorns roll as well. Hey, T1 armor is also nice. That's actually looking like a decent, an okay fracture? I don't know. Is that worth fracture? Probably, right? Okay, we do suffix desecrate. I need to buy some more fractures. I just need to hit that Thorns, boys. That's the main thing.
Oh, it's you.
Just gotta hit that Thorns, baby. And this one's got a pretty solid roll as well. Could be better. Could be better. Damn, 11 divs for a fracture? That's crazy.
As soon as I can.
I'm gonna have to lower the price of this Mage Blood. It's not gonna sell. Look, we're gonna do 340.
Price drop.
I need some divs, boys. I need some divs. Okay. Do I want to make this roll even better? Man, I'm kind of tempted to. You know what? If we're gonna hit the Thorns, I want a better roll. I want to see at least 145 and 215. Not too great. Look, at this point, we're spending all the money on this, and I'm okay with that. 150 to 206. Okay, that's actually not too bad, because that's a near max roll on the bottom end. I'm actually fine with this. Although that's definitely lower than what it was before, right? Yeah, we don't settle. We don't settle, boys! Come on now! 120 to 208. 108 to 219. Good on the high end, bad on the low end. Oh my god, this is really bad, boys. Okay, that's also bad. Oh, this is becoming currency deletion segment of the stream. This is the currency deletion segment of the stream. You know what? Okay, we'll settle with that. That was pretty gross. And now we fracture and we hit attribute requirements in 3, 2, 1. Okay, nice. That's I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whew, jeez, eh? So now we do this. And then we hit the 50-50 here. Okay. Now, we want to desecrate the prefix here. Prefix. I'm going to do preserved rib. Yeah, preserved rib. Prefix. And then we double perfect. Oh, wait, no. First, what I do is... Okay, yeah, we double perfect first. Okay. They're all garbage. So we have to YOLO annul. Damn. This is getting tough here, lads. Both suffixes need to go. I think I can YOLO annul one of them, and then we guarantee the next. Watch. Okay, we got rid of desecration. That's fine. It's cheap. Okay, this is perfect. I can get rid of life regen by doing cyclonic alloy suffix. Right? Slowing potency debuffs. Very nice. Now we can desecrate the prefix again. And then we slam. I need some more omens.
Can I help?
Desa prefix. How much are these going for? 101 for one div. God damn. Okay, we're gonna get 16 of those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We're gonna get 16 of those bad boys. Preserved rib prefix. Okay, so we roll that one out. Now we double slam again. Okay, we got T1 stun threshold and the fire res. Okay, this has potential. This one's got potential. Let's see, what is the whittle? Okay, the whittle hits the desecrate. Seems like that's always the case. So we go and reveal this. Dude, if I can hit T1 flat armor, we're good. If I can hit this, we're good, boys. Come on, baby. We need this. We're re-rolling. T1 flat. What is my T1 flat threshold? Let's see. We're looking for 278 for tier 1. What do we get here? We had the life, right? Max life. It's tempting, but we're here for the armor. Let's be real. Okay, 127. Looks like we're going max life here. Damn. I mean, it's actually still pretty good, though. Look at this, man. T2 max life. Percent armor. It's not bad. If I can get rid of that fire res, I would settle. But it looks like we're going to be doing some more annuls on this bitch. And I think I'm going to YOLO annul, because honestly, I don't mind if I hit the life. We can get rid of that desecrate. Okay, we hit the desecrate. I think we do another YOLO here. Okay, we kept the T1 armor, so... Do I go for the 50%? I think we YOLO again. If I don't hit percent armor, we're good. Come on, man. Yo, we're full gamble simulator today. Okay, nice. That's beauty. So now we do this. Suffix. Cyclonic. Desecrate. Prefix. Double perfect exalt slam. I think I need more perfect exalts. I do. I'm running out. Whew. It's getting pricey, boys. This is getting pricey, lads. 13 for 33
All right.
divs?
Your order
Wait, that
is
can't be
registered.
right. Did I just get mega scammed? Damn, perfect exalts are really going up in price. Holy shit. Alright, we got 13 more perfects. Okay, we got the double exaltation. Come on. Stun threshold. Armor applies to elemental right here, watch. Wow. So we're getting tier 4s with perfect exalts somehow. We're getting tier 4s with perfect exalts somehow. Although I'm also getting lucky with these annuls, which is nice. Okay, cyclonic alloy.
I'll post it right away.
Suffix. Okay, now we prefix desecrate once again. And we went rinse, repeat. Come on, boys. Okay, greater exaltation. Turn that on. We have our perfect exalts. Double slam. Okay, T2 stun threshold and strength. Oh my god, it's so bad. Why can't I hit anything? There we go. We finally lost a percent armor. At this point, we just chaos spam it now. Holy shit. T11 armor. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking sick. Yo, we're hitting big on these ones. Okay, do I keep the T1 max life? I don't think so. I don't think that's the play here. We still just have to go full full armor, right? That's our damage. We get more damage with it, you know? Let's see. So we get 83 chaos for 10 div. That's actually not too bad.
As soon as I can.
That's not too bad. There you go. T1 armor, just like that. Perfect. Okay, so now we do the same thing. Rinse, repeat. Right? Prefix, desecrate. You know what? I'm going to use the ancient rib on this one, because that's a beauty roll. And I do have one ancient rib here. Although, let's be real, if I don't hit the frickin' suffixes, then that feels like a bit of a waste. Okay, prefix preserved. And then we slam a random exalt, a low-level exalt, because we consume it. Oh, wait, no, that's a mistake. I need to double perfect first, and then if one of them is bad, I have a chance of getting rid of it. So we exaltation, perfect exalt the suffixes. Nice, I got T1 applies to elemental. So what I can do here is I can now do a 50-50 to try and hit that cold res for the slow potency, and then we slam the last one. Or I slam another, and then we 1 in 3. What's the strat here? What's the frickin' strat here, boys? Let's see. I could 50-50, we get the slow potency, and then we're relying on a slamming stun threshold. If I do keep that cold res, could I replace anything else? I don't think so. I don't have any res on runes. Okay, I think we go for the 50-50 here. That's the play, certainly. So we need Omen of Dextral Crystallization. Let's stock up on those real fast. Dextral Crystallization, suffixes only. Damn, these are not cheap, these ones, huh? I need to start doing more ritual again.
All right. Your
These
order
are
is
very
registered.
powerful essences, though. And they're somewhat affordable. Okay, let's see. Perfect, yeah, suffix only, cyclonic. Okay, we're gonna 50-50. We want to see armor applies to elemental. Stay there. Come on, baby. Okay, nice. We hit it. So now we have one final slam. If we can hit something nice here, that'd be great. Ideally, stun threshold. I wouldn't be too upset with the tier 1 resist. I wouldn't actually get anything out of it, but I can maybe min-max like this rune here if I hit it. So as long as we get something good here, come on, baby. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, we got T1 strength. That's actually interesting. Do I need that? That would actually save me a couple of points on the tree, I'm realizing. Look, because I have these points in for int. That's 33 int. I could then replace other strength nodes for int. So that gives me +2 points on the tree. I'm not super upset with that. I'm not super upset. Stun threshold would be ideal, but we get an extra 2 points on the tree, and I get these 3 points back, so I'll be up 5 points. That's actually a lot. Let's go. Let's hit this Desecrate and see what we do. I'm starting to wish I did have the Ancient Rib on there. I guess I might have to buy 1 Omen of Light to kind of finalize things, you know? But we'll see. Maybe we get lucky here. Maybe we get lucky on this one.
Have an order?
Echoes. How much are these going for? Okay, we'll spend C on that. A little easier. A little better on the change. 5
Alright,
for 9.
your
Not
order
bad.
is registered.
Okay. Let's see here. So far, so good. This is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. Okay. Echoes are turned on. Come on, baby. What are the thresholds? So 87% armor. I think that's like tier 3 or something, right? Percent increased armor, 87. Okay, that's tier 3. Hybrid, flat. Yeah, that's super low. Flat and percent. That's a tier 4. Okay, we reroll. Come on, man. Tier 1. Tier 1%, please. Damn. 48 spirit's cool. We definitely don't need that, though. I think I'm going to Omen of Light this, to be honest. Because I'm happy with this chest. We're going to Omen of Light. Wonder how much those are going for now. I question how much those are going for. I'm going to guess like 20 divs right now. I'm sure they've gone up in price, right? That'd be my guess.
Have an order?
Omen. Let's see. Oh, they're only 8.6 divs. Okay. Hold on, we can get a few of these. We can get 3 for 26 divs. That's not too bad. Okay. While this is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Annulment will remove only desecrated modifiers. Alright, let's do it. So now we're going to use the Ancient Rib that I have here, and hopefully that's going to hit for us. Alright. We go and reveal. You sell your Mage Blood? No, not yet, Smog, not yet. It's in the store. I did bring the price down a little bit, down to 340 divs. I kind of need it to sell, bro. I'm running low on money here. Okay, let's see. Echoes. Come on, baby. We want T1 armor of something. Ideally percent, but we'll see. 97% armor. What is that? Let's see. Percent increased armor. Say that's a tier 2. Oh, I think I just take that, honestly. I think I take that and settle. Tier 2. I know it's kind of gross, but I've already spent too much on this, so we're gonna take that. So there we go. Look, we got a base armor of 1700, and I can still put quality on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. So let's add our quality here. And then we're gonna corrupt it for a 4th socket. What's that one currency that lets you bring quality up above 20 again? It's quality corrupt, right? Vol armor's infuser improves the quality of an armor exceeding 10%, exceeding maximum quality by up to 10% with a chance of corrupting it. I'll put like a few in. I'll put a few in. So 1 is 6C, huh? How much is 3? Yeah, we can do 3.
All right. Your order is registered.
There, 23%. That's fine. Okay, we corrupt this now. Should I div it first? Let me take a look at the rolls here. I think we div this. Right? Strength is a nice roll. Armor applies to elemental. Oh yeah, we divine orb this one, certainly. We're going to go for slightly better. Wow, I spent a lot on this chest. Holy crap. Maybe I don't div it. Armor could be higher. Yeah, come on, boys. We got to div this. Are you kidding me? Oh. 297, 92, 46. Okay, not much change there. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, flat armor is a bit low, but we got the perfect roll on the to elemental damage. This is really nice, actually. High roll on percent. It's like a mid roll on the flat. This is definitely what we settled for. Now we corrupt it. Where's all the divs? You had like 300 yesterday. Hey, we've been crafting, Sulk. We've been crafting, homie. Look at this. This is beauty, actually. You know what? The strength isn't the best. I would have preferred stun threshold, but we do get extra points back in the tree, so I'll take it, man. I'll take it. We have been fairly attribute starved, so we can take those int nodes out of the tree with this. That's pretty good. So basically, this modifier says +2 skill points. That's not too bad. Hey, that's pretty sweet, man. Boys, look, we crafted this. 2.1k armor. That's not bad at all. I'm curious what my Thorns damage goes up when I slap this on. It won't go up too much, but maybe a little bit, you know? Let's see. 10.8k. Why can't I equip that? Oh, because I have Dex socketed. That's right. Hold on. Let me put 2 Dex nodes back in there. Oh, wait. Actually, instead of swapping out those int nodes, I could swap out Dex and then we can free up sockets. Oh, that's actually fantastic. Yeah, getting strength here was actually a good thing then. Because, yeah, using Dex runes just feels bad. That's fantastic. Dude, this corrupt better hit, man. Okay, let's see. So we are at 10.8. Nice. So we gained another 1,200 Thorns damage on the high end. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sick. So I think we go for the corrupt now here. It's a little bit scary to do that, but it's worth it. Fuck it, boys, right? Well, what are we doing spending hundreds of divs on an armor if we don't corrupt it? Are you kidding me? Plus, look, we have the throne to the toad. Come on, man. Let's see 4 sockets right here. Oh, that's not a good sign. No 4th socket. Maybe we got something good. Please don't underroll. Okay, the armor's the same. We got a bit of max life. We got some max life. It's not the worst thing ever. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We didn't lose stats, right? Everything's exactly as is. We just got some bonus life. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Let's fucking go. So now what we can do, check it out. So now that we have a bunch of strength, what I'll do here is swap some strength nodes for dex, and then I can replace these 2 nodes here, right? So I need to get rid of 24 dexterity worth of strength, right? So we go dex, that's 10, 15, 20, 25, okay? So now I don't need these in the chest anymore to equip it. So I can put 3 more tithing runes in there and absolutely crank up my Thorns damage, but I think I want to go defensive here, right? I think I want to go a bit more defensive. So let's take a look what I can put in the armors. And just to make sure we have enough here, let me quickly replace these with, like, whatever. We'll just do mana regen for now, just so we can kind of get a better idea of our attributes. Yeah, so 85 dex. Okay, I can actually take out 1 more of those dex nodes, and that can go back into strength for a little bit more health. So there we go, strength. We have the exact amount of dex we need. Finally, I've freed up all of my augment sockets. That's great, man. Finally, I'm no longer using like resists or attributes in these. That feels really good, actually. I do have a bit too much strength. I only need 157. I also have 1 extra point in int. Wait, how much would that be in total? I have 6 too much int, and I have, what's the math, another 6, 16, so I'm up 22 attributes in total. I could almost take this out, almost, but not quite. Damn. Yeah, pretty decent chest. I don't think this chest would have any resale value, but you know what? It's pretty good for my build right now. I was missing on some defenses, and this will certainly help quite a bit. So will certainly help quite a bit. But what I can also do now is take out these 3 points, right? We'll shuffle those around. I guess, you know what? As long as I have this shield, I'll keep those points in. But when I craft a new shield, I'll take them out. Boys, we're feeling good. We're going to fix up the sockets here, go run a map, and then afterwards, maybe start working on another shield, eh? Start getting another shield going. Alright, let's see here. Body armor. What do we want in here? What do we want in the body armor? Idols socketed in this item gain the benefits of their bonded modifiers. That's actually... Wait, I should definitely throw one of those in, right? Because I'm pretty sure the bonded runes of tithing get like a ton of thorns damage. Wait, hold on. I need to look this up. That would be a nice little boost of damage. Bonded. Armor. Increased thorns damage. Yeah, it's another 15% thorns damage. Oh, we have to do that. Okay, I'm getting one of these. Wait, no, how does that work, actually? Idols socketed in this... Oh, it's idols, not runes. Never mind. Never mind. That would have been nice. Alright, let's see. Increased rarity? Definitely not. Come on, man. Come on, man. We don't need that. 10% of armor applies to chaos damage. Damage bypasses energy shield. Body armor's 3 spirit. Body armor, 200% increased stun threshold if you've been stunned recently. Honestly, that could be decent. But if I'm getting stunned, I'm probably just dead anyways. And recently is only, what, like 4 seconds? Nah, that's shit. That's shit. Max life could be good. Hits against you have reduced critical damage bonus. Could also be nice to put in there. And armors. Additional ailment threshold equivalent to energy shield. Interesting. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Luke? What's up, brother, man? Pretty good. How are you doing on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday, sir? Good to see you, homie. Reduced effective curses could also be pretty nice. Flat armor, evasion, and energy shield. Oh, that's interesting. Gain energy shield equal to 50% of your total strength requirement on equipped body armor. Gain 5% max life as extra runic ward. Interesting. Thorns damage is lucky against targets with fully broken armor. Thorns damage is lucky against targets with fully broken armor. Wait, that's pretty good. I should definitely throw that in. Wait, that's sick. Hold on. I'm going to buy one of those. That's awesome. That's got to be pricey, though, huh? 2 for 1 div. Well, I guess we're buying 2 of those. Does anybody want exalts? 300 exalts! Sounds good to me. Dude, that's actually sick. Thorns damage is lucky against targets with broken armor. That's exactly what we're using. Look at that. Okay, now for the rest, I think I'm going to do one will be curse effects. I think I'll do 50% reduced effective curses on you. And then I'll likely end up doing this one as well. Reduced critical damage bonus. So just like full utility, full kind of defense. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Let's see. I probably have one of those, right? No, I guess not. Crit. Reduce. Seems like all the good ones I don't have.
Can I help?
Curse effect. Yeah, Creation's Rune of Warding. 54 exalts, sure.
Let's see if
Okay, we put that, replace the mana regen. And then we do reduced crit. Soul Core of Tikaba. Nice, boys. Oh, we're going to be feeling pretty good after this now. That's a lot of defenses that we just crafted. That's actually fantastic. And I can maybe sell this base. Let's see what that's worth. What is that worth? Take these out. It's 47.5. Fractured, level 65, augment sockets. 200 divs for a base, although I guess these ones are rolled out, aren't they? What's the armor? How much armor does this have? Not very much. Equipment filters, armor, max 1,000. Okay, nobody has like a low base with this, but I'll post that on. Maybe somebody will buy that for like
Have an order?
50 divs. Probably not. I really doubt it, but you never
I'm
know.
sure someone will want that.
You never know. Okay, holy shit. Put that in there. We reorganize our omens here, and then we're chilling. And look, we've stocked up on a couple extra Omen of Lights, and we have a Whittling as well. So it looks like we're down overall, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're going to start using these here. Okay, looking good. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. We're chilling. All right. Let's go run a map, boys. I think we're going to be feeling stronger than ever. I still need a new shield. That's going to be the next craft, but then we're pretty much done. Oh, I can change my Kima buff now. Oh, wait, I can take this one out. Ooh, do I put more AoE in my helmet? Look, I'll be 1 resist under cold. Maybe I can swap some things around here. Cold, lightning, fire, and chaos. No, that won't work, will it? All res. I could roll this for an extra 2 res to kind of cap that out. But to spend a bunch of divs to get 1 extra res, probably not worth. Although, what am I... Dude, I'm overcapped on lightning now, huh? Jeez. Where's all my lightning res coming from? I guess my belt. Yeah, there's a ton on this belt here. Fire and chaos, all res. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it is good to be overcapped on some, you know. Maybe I keep that then, just to be overcapped on cold. Or we put Kima back to all res, and then we can swap this out. Let's see. What maybe something here would be better than having the 15 defense on Kima, you know? Let's see. What would be better? Could do more AoE. That's always good. Right? Increase cost efficiency. We don't need to worry about that. Charge. Let's see. Charm charges gained. Helmets increased max mana. That's not bad. That's effectively max life, basically, right? Max cold res. Cooldown reduction. Armor applies to cold. Max rage. Damage recouped as life. Ooh, maybe we do that, actually. That's pretty nice. Exposure effect and experience gain. +1 max life per 8 armor on equipped helmet. Okay, well that won't give me very much. Increase armor and evasion rating while on low runic ward. Okay. I think we go with this one here. 8% of damage recouped as life. Would that be worth it with mind over matter? Trying to think. 50 exalt? I think that's the play, actually. That's probably better than...
Right away.
That's probably better than, you know what? Fuck, maybe I keep Kima as well. 74 cold? I can deal with that, honestly. 74, that's fine. There you go, boys. Let's go run a map. I think we're going to be feeling really strong here. Real strong. Alright, we got barbs. Rapid attacks, life tap. Do I need life tap? Yeah, I do need life tap. Scavenge plating. Okay, we're good, man. Oh yeah, mobility. I wanted to add mobility to Feast of Flesh. I'm assuming it can go in. I guess we'll see. Yeah, mobility. Less movement speed penalty while using skills. Oh, it doesn't go in? What? Well, that's lame. It's kind of odd. Feast and Flesh. Definitely don't want astral projection. Making some good optimizations here, boys. It's time to go test it out, eh? It's time to go test it out here. Corpses consumed by supporter skill have a 25% chance to not be destroyed. Oh, that's great. Why am I not using that? That's just free. Don't test it. It's a trap. Yeah, look at that. There was a free support that I wasn't utilizing. Okay, I think we're good now. That's absolutely everything in here that is even somewhat helpful. I could do astral projection, but that makes it just a bit trickier, if anything. Alright. A long crafting session. We now deserve a nice little map here, boys. T16. Look at that. Perfect. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have an 8 mod T16. There is chilled ground in here. It's going to be a little bit tough, but we'll give it a shot. Dude, 8 mod T16 goes kind of crazy, I'll be honest. Triple Abyss Tablet, 8 mod T16. Let's go. This is going to be a real test for the build here. We'll see if what we just worked on is helping at all. Okay. I do want to see my Thorns damage, though, once I'm all stacked up, eh? Dude, without scavenged plating, the Thorns damage is looking pretty damn good. Look at this. Thorns. Where's my Thorns? Oh, there we go. 10.2k high end without scavenged plating. That's pretty great. And, of course, when I'm on my staff, it's a bit lower, but it's mostly for when we're on swap, right? Let's break some armor here. Okay, that's 4 stacks of scavenged plating. 8 stacks, 10 stacks. So 9.3 when I'm teleporting, when I'm on swap, 16.8. Okay, so it's about the same Thorns damage. It's about the same Thorns damage. Greater Chaos Orb, hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. What a ridiculous build. Okay, this guy's taking no damage, though. What's happening here? He's one of those weird mobs where you have to, like, kill one of his babies before he takes any damage. One of those weird kind of baby mobs, you know? Oh, look at these guys. What the heck? Same build as yesterday. Yeah, Luke, same build as yesterday. Making even more improvements. I think I'm pretty much approaching the end of this character. I have, like, one more item to kind of optimize, but otherwise, yeah, he's pretty much done. Feeling as strong as possible, I think. Without, like, spending an insane amount of money, you know? I have spent spent a decent amount on him now, but nothing too unrealistic. Okay, we're gonna go back up to this abyss here, fight this ruined boss. Will I keep my stacks here? Yeah, perfect. You know, sometimes it's smart to keep some mobs lingering around so you can just time it out. Before your Fear Incarnate stacks goes away, you just quickly get it back, you know? Okay, this boss actually loves Thorns. She obliterates herself with it. Although I don't want to get hit by this one, that's for sure. Okay, I lost my Culling stacks, unfortunately. Got the bossing figured out? Oh yeah, buddy. For the most part, as much as you can with Thorns, but yeah, boss damage, check it out. Looking pretty good. There is still the issue, though, of course, just the nature of Thorns is you have to take a hit before you can deal damage. So it's sometimes a little rough depending on the boss, but certain bosses like killing themselves, so that feels very good. The build has come a long way. Yes. Very nice. Look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. Okay, yeah, that's right. We want to pull him out of the tornado. That's what Shift was telling me the other day. You want to kill them outside of the tornado and they can drop omens. Yeah, look at that. Abyssal Echoes right there. That's perfect. Hey, shout out Shift, man. Hooking me up with the knowledge I didn't know. I haven't really done Abyss before, but now I'm really liking it, man. This build kind of eats Abyss for breakfast. This build is kind of eating Abyss for breakfast. We're going to call it Abyssios instead of Cheerios. Okay, we're fighting the Crow Bell. This isn't the best boss for Thorns because he's pretty slow attacking, so it won't be necessarily impressive boss fight. But, oh, bit of a lag there. And we'll be able to kill him, certainly. Alright, looking good. Very, very nice. Oh man, these stutters though. Actually kicking my ass. I need to reinstall Windows. Okay, here we go. It's boss time, boys. The Crow Bell is a little bit of a pushover, this guy. Let's see here. Chilled ground. Oh my god, the lags. See, not too bad. As long as he's hitting us, we can do good damage against him here.
You won't get away from me.
Excuse me. It would be really great to get some kind of chill immunity. I could do that through a unique ring or in the tree, but it's all at the sacrifice of something, you know. All at the sacrifice of something. Hold on. Why is my scavenge plating not stacking? Is it not turned on? Oh my god, my scavenge plating isn't turned on, bro. Why? Okay, so all the damage that we've been seeing is really only 1/3 of what we actually had. That's so annoying when that turns off like that. Yeah, scavenge plating wasn't even fucking on, bro. Hold up. I need to make this specifically weapon set 1. Yeah, those two need to only be weapon set 1. There we go. I think that'll fix the issue. They keep, like, turning themselves off. Oh, I also need to revisit the supports. I have an explosive transmutation. I think they're not... I'm not benefiting from that. Need to figure that out. Okay, hit me, buddy. See, there we go. That's some proper damage. That wasn't too bad. There we go. Map's done. Actually, we still got the Abyss. Let's go finish the Abyss. Bunch of rares left over still. Alright, very nice. Just like that, we start snowballing. Real quick. I think what I might do, actually, is change one of my anoints and get chill immunity. I'll be honest. I think I can sacrifice a bit of Culling Threshold. I think I can get rid of a bit of Culling Threshold. And, yeah, get chill immunity. I think that's going to make a big difference. Because those slows, man. Look, we are a little bit better with the slow potency debuff now. It's not as bad on us, but add chill on top of that, we're chilling. Alright, there you go. That's the whole map right there. Look at this. Hands off. They're going to call themselves soon here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It's pretty good. I said we go fight Kulamak, boys. I want to see what he's like. I don't know if I'll be able to kill him with Thorns, though. That's a whole other issue. Well, we do have a Kulamac fragment. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go fight him. Looks like I could also fight the Arbiter of Divinity, which is interesting. Alright, let's go try him out. Full power Kulamac, boys. We can get a nice little grip here. There we go. Jump in. I love the animation. That's so funny. Dude just accepted his fate. Alright, wish me luck here, boys. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. So I'm trying to think what attacks I could even retaliate off of this guy. Like in the final phase. I feel like he doesn't attack fast enough. This might be really rough. Honestly, stunning bosses feels really bad when you're using Rapid Assault. I certainly have the damage, but it's still very, it's just very situational and reliant on enemy behavior, you know? Look at that. We just instantly stunned the guy, and now I can't even do damage to him because he's on the ground. I gotta wait for him. Is he ever going to attack me? Who knows? I'm kind of just tanking this guy. This boss is no good on Thorns. He refuses to hit me. We're just waiting. We're gonna go all the way though. It's gonna be tough. Alright, let's see it. What do you got for me, buddy? He hasn't hit me once yet. He still hasn't hit me. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude, wait, he actually melted himself on that phase there. I think I could have tanked that. He could have just ended it all. See, perfect. One more hit, he's dead. Okay, not bad. Alright, we keep going. Next level. Next level here. I'm actually doing, like, really good damage. Okay, consume armor. We go back. He's stunned. Now we gotta wait. Wait for him to get back up here. Seems like a very risky build. That's Thorns for you. I just need to wait for him to hit me. There we go. Alright, one more. Yeah, it's tough, eh? Because depending on how you build your Thorns build, you have to, like, take hits, and then the next hits you dish out, like, deal your Thorns damage. So, half the time, you just gotta wait. Okay, we got the full power fight here. Wish me luck. Full power fight this time. This is going to be a tough one, because he has a lot of, like, dots, right? A lot of chaos dots. Like, this stuff here is going to get me killed. I can't really tank that. But I could stand in there. Ah, damn. I wasn't watching my own health. But during that laser beam attack, oh, dude, if I can tank it somehow, he just melts himself. That's cool. I got to work on that. That'd be something good to practice. Oh, he's still here. That's right. Oh no, is he dead? Oh, no, he's respawning. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, his dot is brutal, eh? Oh, wow. Okay, hold up. Let's try this again. Hold up. I wonder if I can tank that beam when I use Encase and Jade, and then I think he could just melt himself, dude. If I spam my health pot and I use my Jade, oh, buddy. That would be sick. I think he would just instantly die. Never seen that attack before. This is actually good that I can see his attacks here. I feel like I've normally just melted this guy. I know at least on the Brutus Lead Sprinkler build, he was just like instant one-tapped. Damn, this guy's dots are brutal. Wait, how do you deal with that? Wait, what? Did they change this boss fight? Did they make him harder? Sure seems like it. It sure seems like they changed him. I don't know. What do I do here? What do I do here? Also, he's a little bit loud, isn't he? Certainly I'm not supposed to be over here, am I? Oh, I guess you can go in the darkness. Okay, I didn't know you could. I thought you had to avoid it. I feel like I haven't seen half of these attacks before. Okay. We got a bit of a challenge here. I like that you can try them infinitely, though. That's good. I guess we're on the top side this time. Wait, you can use these portals to cross? I had no idea that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Good to see you don't only get one try. Yeah, you can go over and over. Oh, it seems like it kicked me out. Okay, so you get a few attempts, it looks like. So I had like 5 attempts or so. Damn, that's a tough fight. I don't remember it being that hard. Alright, no worries though. No worries though. Let's go and jump into a map, shall we? Let's go and jump into a map. Oh, we got a tier 16. Nice. Okay, so we have temp chains against us. Not ideal, but I can definitely work with that, you know. I can definitely work with that. Yeah, I think it's safe to say though that Thorns is not a bosser. Is definitely not a bosser. Everybody knows that. But let's go test it out. I want to go do some rituals, actually. Abyss has been really good. I want to see what ritual is like. I want to see if I'm able to do it. Because there's a lot of boss fights, so it'll be a good little challenge. We head over to Caer Tarth. We're going to go apply the Head of the King. Attach the Head of the King. Okay, where do we want to go here? Ideally, we do it in a city, right? I guess we can come over here. We have... Wasn't I in a city over here? What happened? Where'd it go? Oh, these ones right here. Okay, I can do 1, 2, 3. Here, we'll go this way. Increase ritual number. We'll go this way. Chaos Orb Bounty. Seems good. Chaos Orbs, yeah, works for me. Alright, we're gonna go that way. So we're going to this map here. Sand Spit. Go test out Ritual. We know this character can do Abyss very nicely. So let's go see if we can do Ritual. I know for a fact I wouldn't be able to do Expedition. There's no way. Those monsters are way too tough. But I think Ritual, it might not be too bad. Might be able to do that. Wait, did I not take out 3 tablets? Jeez, it's real laggy today, huh? What the heck? Okay, we're gonna do Ritual, and 1, 2, 3, ID, Alk. Let's see, anything good? Essences, Waystones, Effectiveness, Rerolling Favors. Okay, that's fine. Nothing too crazy on those, but I'm not too concerned, honestly. And where were we? Right here. Yeah, Sands Pit. So T16, triple Ritual, let's do it. It's only 3 tablets, though. I think the next map will be 4. Let's go see what this is like here. Okay, nice. Oh, did we fight the shark boss? Is that what this map is? Just like that, we are already full stacks. Nice and quick on that one. Although, let's go start this Ritual here. We have 8 seconds before we lose our stacks. Okay, we are good. Okay, and then kind of in the downtime there, you can drop a Feast and Flesh. Get your regen going. Wait, why is the number on my stacks blue now? Wait, hold on. Look, it's blue. Why is that happening? What? Okay, now they're white. That was weird. I wonder what that was. Maybe some of the one ritual effect or something that was giving me like extended time on my buffs or something? I don't know. Okay, we got our first boss here. It's time to lock in. We definitely don't want to tank these Chaos Orbs. Oh, we can just, he can just Thorns himself here, I think. Damn. Okay, yeah, we can immediately see the struggle of Thorns. Okay, we got Torgul here, or Zarwali. God damn. Okay, these Chaos Beams are kind of fucking me up. The beams are kind of fucking me up. Come on, Zarwali, you know you want to hit me, buddy. I just need you to hit me, Buster. Okay, nice. Ooh, big lag, big lag. Build team's kind of ass. Luke, that's crazy, man. That's a crazy thing to say, brother. This build's fucking awesome. Oh man, you can't tell me this isn't dope. We're using a weapon that literally nobody uses in the game, making it somewhat viable. We've managed to make it work, man, dude. We're pushing like late game content with this shit. It definitely does have its struggles, but not every build needs to be fucking Super Saiyan. Yeah, for the bosses, it just depends on the boss. Like, some are harder than others. Well, let's see. Let's see. Maybe the shark boss is a good one. Wherever he is. That's just the nature of Thorns for you. It's so dependent on taking hits. That's why not many people play it. It's an unfinished mechanic. There's not enough to make it feel like super good all the time. I mean, that was pretty good. Right, that was a good boss. And we can get to fight him again, too, in the ritual now. Alright, we start stacking here. We're chilling. Okay, we got the shark is back once again. But now we have the difficulty of the ritual as well. Ooh, some kind of a bleed here on the ground. Be nice if he chooses to fight me here soon. I need to consume armor here. Oof. Oh, I'm so dead here. Oh god, I just barely survived. That was close. That was freaking close. Okay, there we go. Now we can just cull him and move on to the next one. Alright, we did it. A friend of mine's really into Diablo 4 again recently. Apparently they changed a lot of things. Oh yeah? I know they did an update like a handful of months ago now, or a few months ago, which made some big changes to the end game, which is nice. I mean, that's good to see, man, if they're continuing to make more updates. Alright, we got some essences here. Oh, this guy's tough. This guy's tough. Can we tank it? Oh, we don't want to tank that. Oh my goodness, do we not? Okay, hold on. We'll come back to him once we can replenish our health slightly. Feathered raiment, tier 5. Oh, completely frozen. You know what? That alone has made me... That has determined that I need to swap out one of my anoints. Absolutely. Have you played D4? Yeah, I played Diablo 4 when it first came out. I played in the first season, but not beyond that. I enjoyed my time on it. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. But, I don't know. I tried somewhat recently playing it again. Like, I reinstalled it and I jumped on. I was like, I just can't do this, man. Especially after experiencing PoE 2 or Path of Exile. It's just like, man, I don't know. I can't do Diablo 4. I do really like some things about the game, like the overworld and kind of like the pseudo MMO aspect of it. I actually love that. I really like that part of D4. But I enjoyed it. Season 1, it was fun. I had a good time on it. Okay, we can get rid of these now. Get rid of that. There we go. Well, we could do ritual, kind of, but it's safe to say this guy is not a ritual farmer. Just the nature of Thorns. You're definitely better off with Breach or Abyss. So I think we go and do some Breach and check it out. You enjoyed your first playthrough. The story wasn't too terrible. I really like the bosses in D4 and the combat system. It's too much of a bullshit monetization. Yeah, the campaign's nice. The campaign's nice in D4. The campaign skip is also really nice in D4. But yeah, the combat's smooth, it's fluid. It really is just the lack of, like, build diversity, you know? There's not, like, actually build stuff. It's the funny thing to say is that Diablo 4 has, like, less build customization than Diablo 2. Which is crazy. Like, that should not be the case. Having less build options than a 20-year-old game, like, come on. That's the main issue with D4. Otherwise, it's a great game. It's just so limiting, man. It's so limiting. The itemization also fucking sucks. Although I speak out of, you know, D4 in the past. I think it's better now. I know they've made at least a lot of crafting changes. So it's probably not as bad now, but early on it was yeah, the itemization's garbage. Honestly, you can't beat Diablo 2 itemization. We need that shit. We need that shit in modern games. Okay, we got another T15. We are definitely not going to be doing ritual anymore. So this is certainly for Breach and Abyss. Maybe Delirium. I could try that, but we'll try with Breach first here. Let's try Breach out. And now you see Overwatch characters running around. True! Wait. Oh, wait. In Diablo 4? Really? Because I know... what was it? What game got Diablo characters in it? Call of Duty, right? Can't you play as Lilith in Call of Duty? So is it the other way around now, Luke? Wait, that's whack. If in Diablo 4 you can play as Overwatch characters. They sold Overwatch skins. Okay, that's pretty bad. If that doesn't tell you Blizzard is really struggling to make money with Diablo 4, then I don't know what does. I mean, that is quite unfortunate they had to do that, but that's so whack, man. That definitely kind of ruins the integrity of the game, you know? Especially the integrity of the franchise, man. That's actually so lame. That's actually so lame, bro. Okay, well, you know what? On a more positive note, let's try some Breach here. We know I can do Abyss. Ritual's a no-go. Right, Ritual's a no-go. Does Breach feel good? I think it will. Right, with just high density, easy mobs. I think Breach is gonna be the one. Wait, why do I have Ritual in here? Well, I'm not gonna spawn that Ritual. I hope they're struggling. To be honest, the monetization fucking sucked from day one. Yeah. I mean, I want Blizzard to be able to make money. That way they can keep updating Diablo 2 Resurrected. Right? But, yeah, that's kind of wacky, man. Playing as Overwatch characters in Diablo. Like, come on, bro. What is that? I didn't know that was a thing, man. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's so whack, honestly. Okay, we got our first Breach here. Let's try it out. Wish me luck. And we got a tank. What was that? Oh, we got a div. Alright, let's pick that up real fast. Pick up the div real fast. Oh, yeah, this character seems to really like Breach, huh? Wait, oh, he almost loves it a bit too much. Yeah, this build likes Breach. Oh, does it ever. Oh, that's fantastic. That was great. Breach stabilized. Just like that. I think what I should do is I should add the unique Breach tablet, because that makes it so it's permanent, right? Or am I just thinking of PoE 1? Can't remember. Can't remember. Microsoft is requiring that Blizzard makes 30% profit. I don't know what happens if they don't. Dang. I mean, damn, dude. Now that would be crazy if Blizzard goes out of business. Out of all of the companies, I know Blizzard in recent years has kind of like gone downhill a little bit. But out of all companies, if Blizzard goes like down or is shut down, that's actually nuts. Do you need 1K div? Yo, dude, I would take... Yeah, dude, ranged. If you're wanting to give me some divs, I'll take some, homie. Because I've spent the rest of my divs on this build, and probably next week I'll be doing another build. So, dude, I would gladly take your divs, homie, man. That's extremely generous of you, brother. But if you want to enter my hideout, I can meet you there, or toss me a party invite if that's easier. Do we have each other added? I can't remember, dude. You have to tell me. More layoffs, maybe? Yeah, I guess ASOL, yeah. Okay, we impale and then we kill. We start stacking. We impale and then we kill. Start stacking. Ritual tablet. Hey, there we go. 1K, damn. Yeah. Yo, range, yeah, I'll take that, homie. I'll take it. That'll... Dude, any donations by you lads, it goes straight back into the build videos. You know, having in-game currency allows me to experiment with these dumb fucking builds, which allows me to make dumb fucking videos. So, dude, I greatly appreciate it, man. Truthfully. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's not die here. I must say, though, I think this build is a great success. Despite bosses being a little tough just given the nature of Thorns, this build has outperformed anything that I thought it would. I did not expect his Vile Intrusion would be able to do what it's currently doing. This is fucking great. This is such a cool ability. And it's better than Flicker Strike in the sense that you actually control where you go. Flicker Strike is completely random. Here I actually have control of where I'm teleporting, which is fucking awesome. Yeah. Loves Breach. This guy loves Breach. He does pretty well in Abyss as well. Like, look at that. Holy shit. I don't blame everybody for leaving stream. Nobody wants to watch this. This must be brutal to watch. No wonder stream's been dead all week. Who wants to watch this shit? It's pretty fun playing though. It feels good to play because I'm actually controlling where I go. Like even compared to the cast and crit lightning warp that I had, it feels like I'm actually like I'm in control, you know? Quick little call on this guy. Ooh, I probably don't want to take hits from that. There we go. Easy. Looks fun to know what you mean. Yeah, I guess I more so meant like the visual, like how it looks on stream, like the actual bit rate and stuff like that, and flashing around, like seizure kind of stuff. Like the fidelity of the visuals. I feel like it's probably pretty brutal to watch. Okay, let's go and do the boss here, boys. I think he's up there, though. See, I love, dude, the impale with the thorns actually feels so good. It actually feels so good. It's such a great synergy. Damn, another div. That's 3 tanks this map. That's pretty good. Where the heck is the boss, though, boys? Where the heck is the boss, man? Okay. Oh, there he is. Bottom left side. Okay, I think it's safe to say this character is a breach farmer. Yeah. I think it's safe to say this guy's meant for breach. Breach and Abyss. Absolutely disgusting. Like, actually disgusting for breach. Out of all the builds I've made so far, I think this is the best breach clearing build. Like, without question. Although I'm starting to slow down a little bit here. Okay, we got Marshal of Zest here. Can I tank this? Oh, look at him. Okay, so that is some boss damage if we've ever seen some, boys. Yep, this is the breach farmer of all breach farmers. And another div. Holy shit. Okay, let's go fight the boss. Damn, that was insane, actually. See, that goes to show you how good Thorns can be against certain bosses. Bosses that have a lot of frequent attacks, they just kill themselves. They literally just melt themselves. Like this guy, I think he can kill himself too. When he does his lightning attack, I can just stand in it and he just instantly dies. This one right here, watch. Oh no, not that one. Man. Yeah. Yeah, we're feeling strong, boys. We're feeling real freaking strong. Okay, we're going to the hideout. Hey, Ranged, if you're hanging out in the hideout, man, I'll gladly take that donation off your hands, brother.
Speak. Choose what you need.
Dude, great run. Look, we got a couple of these things. I don't think these are worth any money, though, right? Runes Inevitability? Certainly not.
Go.
Dude, I got 3 divs from that? 3 natty divs? I got 3 freaking natty divs from that one, boys? That's kind of crazy, no? Well, yeah, so we're going to change the anoint. So, look. I have this. 40% increase Culling strike threshold against rare or unique enemies. This is very nice. But I think I'd be better off swapping this for crystallized immunities and getting immune to chill. Maybe not. Is that worth? Yo. Hey, that's good, Luke. Tree nutty bombo tips. Straight Jamaica. Dude, hey, shout out, man. Let's see. Boys, what would you do? Would you guys swap Culling threshold for chill immunity? It's tempting, but I don't actually know if that's worth now that I think about it more. I thought for a second this one was chill and freeze immunity. It's only chill. So it's not as good as I thought. Not as good as I thought. Okay, also, when I take these 3 points out, what the heck am I going to do? I could do 3 more weapon set points. I could get those AoE nodes back, and then weapon set 2. What could I do with that? I guess I could get these crit damage bonus, right? 1, 2, 3. I'll do that when I make a new shield. And that'll be the task for tomorrow. Make a new shield and really just finalize things out. But for now, we gotta do more breach, man. This is kind of nuts, actually. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me look at the unique tablets. What could I throw in here? Tablets, breach. Oh, look at this one. Breach hives have 4 additional waves of hive-born monsters. Unstable breaches and maps spawn 5 additional rare monsters when stabilized. Breaches and map have 10% reduced pack size. Wait, this sounds really good. This has got to be worth some money. Oh, 6 exiles. Oh wait, hold on. Let me put the stats in. Okay, we get breach hives, 4 additional waves. Four waves. Rare monsters. 5 additional rare monsters when stabilized. Okay, maybe it's not expensive. We'll just use this one then. I guess it's not worth very much. Wow, look at this. Glimmering mutation in the powerful map boss. Look, currency found is replaced with rarer varieties. I've never done this one. Cenotes? I've never done this one. What the heck? Let's try it out. Let's freaking try it out. We might be dropping divs all over the place. Balak the Sky Seer. Oh, is it the bird guy? I think it's Bird Boss. Shout out Bird Boss, man. Look at that. They're going to call themselves automatically here. There we go. We start cascading now. Holy shit, do we ever? Oh my god. I guess that's what it's like when you don't have chill or temp chains on you, huh? You just fucking pop the fuck off. Jesus, man. That's crazy. Arcane Strongbox, no thank you. Okay, hold on. We want to make sure we're still in the breach. We want to make sure we stay in the breach. We have a rogue exile here. He might be a bit annoying. Let's see if we can take him out here. Although, before we fight this guy, let's make sure the breach gets stabilized, eh? We'll deal with the rogue exile after. That guy can wait. Bit of a weird layout, though, for this breach. Okay, perfect. Ooh, hold up. Okay, we got a ton of monsters spawning here. I see that's what the unique tablet did, huh? Oh my god, get me out of there. Okay, that was a bit of a shit fest. Once it gets rolling, though, you're good, you know? Shush! You see, vile robe. Alright.
I have never been rested.
This guy should kill himself here. Look at that, boys. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I really don't know what else to tell you here. build's fucking working. Oh, and we get... Is this Acceleration Shrine? No, not yet. Damn. That would have been nice. That would have been freaking nice, eh? I'll give you a monster to TP to real fast. Okay. Oh, looks like we hit a dead end here. Let's wait. Just a weird ass dead end over here. Damn, now we lose our buffs. Shit. It's all good. Building back up fast here. Oh, bit of another stutter there. Okay, 3 stacks. I need them to start getting together here so I can stack up quickly. There we go. There we go. Sometimes that initial ramping takes a little longer than you'd like. Sometimes the ramp just takes a little longer. Damn, lost my stacks again. Where'd all the density go? Okay, we got another breach here. Before I open that... we'll open it now, fuck it. I was gonna say, before we open it, I should probably get my stacks up, but it'll stack up quickly in here. Alright, it's not too bad. Okay, we go to the other side. Oh, look, we got 2 breaches here. Might as well do 2 at one. Two at once. Oh wait, is it not letting me? Okay, yeah, it's doing both. It's doing both. I see. Start multitasking these breaches. Double stabilized breach, easy. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at this. Oh wow. This is quite the pack here. Oh my god, look at the density. What the fuck? Okay, that was insane. Okay, we got Marshall as Jest here. It's all good. He should just kill himself again once he does his little spinny attack. Look at that. Boys. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can't tell me. You can't tell me. What determines if you can tank a hit versus tank or not tank a hit? I have a defensive ability that I cast called Encase in Jade, and it gives me a bunch of guard. So I'll use it... it kind of builds stacks over time, and then I can eventually like use it to become super tanky for a bit. So I think that's mostly what I mean when I'm saying that. Like sometimes I don't have it, other times I do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, if my scavenge plating is stacked up, I have more armor. So it's mostly just dependent on if my stacks are up or not. But that's my main defensive, is running stacks. Okay, all the breaches are cleared. Wow, that was really good. I think it's safe to say this character is a breach farmer. Holy shit, is he ever. This is, man, this, I'm shocked. And I think the new chest piece I made earlier is making a big difference. I'm feeling a lot tankier. I'm still squishy as hell. Like, dude, I only have 1,600 life, you know. I'm definitely pretty squishy, but it's working. It's kind of working. Man. If only I can get a bit of max life on this ring. Honestly, I might use a whittling. I might whittle this ring and see if I can get max life. That would be huge. If I can get like a nice 110 roll, oh, buddy. Alright, let's go fight the boss. So those unique ritual tablets are pretty hefty, huh? I think that's why I had all those mobs there. They just spawn like a ton. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. I think this is a rough boss on Thorns, because to my recollection, I don't think he attacks very frequently. So it's becomes a bit sluggish. We'll see here. Actually, that's not looking too bad so far. He is hitting me. Okay, now he's taking his time. Oh yeah, we don't want to tank that. Okay. Yeah, see, like, you know, come on. We just gotta wait here. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Get down here and fight me like the bird you are. Okay, perfect. Right here, buddy. You, okay, can we tank this? I think we can. These ones hurt, but they're not too bad. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Look at that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Did you really drop a mage blood? Yeah, dude, Shift. Look at the clip right there. It's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, I got it in Abyss. It's my first, like, real drop ever, bro. It was nuts. And that ability lets you tank hits from these guys at 1600 HP. Yeah, it gives me... So it's an ability from my Ascendancy, Luke. So it's actually, like, very tanky. Encase in Jade. It gives you a bunch of guard and physical damage reduction. So it's pretty nice. But outside of my 1600 health, I do, you know, my defenses are decent. Like, I'm capped out on my elemental resistances. I have max block, which makes a big difference. And really, that's it, honestly. That's pretty much it for my resistances. My armor is decent now, 6.2k. But I think I might actually swap out time and need now that I look at it. I definitely don't think I need that. Yeah, so I think the very last thing I need to do for my skill gems is figure out the supports I want in explosive transmutation, and then also maybe change out my spirit gems slightly. But other than that, we're pretty much set. Fucking awesome, beat many of us to it. Man, Shift, it just came out of nowhere, bro. I don't know. I was trying Abyss, and yeah, it just dropped. So I'm now immediately an Abyss fan, because that's like the first good, like, actual item I've ever found in any PoE. So I'm immediately an Abyss fanboy. You've only been playing PoE 1 and 2 for a combined 10 years and still don't have one. GG's on the drop, Troy. Yo, AQTY. It was insane, man. It's such a funny clip, too. If you look at the clip I have pinned in chat, it's actually hilarious. Yo, Trash, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? You can get POB to check your effective HP to see how much of a hit you can really tank. That's true, that's true. Yeah, I feel like I'm not really tanky. I pretty much only die when I'm getting CC'd. If I'm, like, heavily slowed or if I'm getting stunned, I die. Otherwise, I'm pretty much good. I do still get occasionally one shot by, like, really big hits, but that's only happened a couple of times, so it's just quite rare. But it's mostly when I'm slowed and I just can't escape and I'm not stacked. That's when it gets rough. So that's why I put slow potency debuff or reduced slowing potency on my chest to help with that a little bit. But yeah, overall feeling pretty damn freaking good, boys. Yeah, and here, oh boys, let me show you that. So this is the mage blood we got. Of course, I do have it posted in my shop. Look, I got the perfect 50 roll on the all mages legacies have increased effect, but unfortunately there's no duplicates. But yeah, we got Stibnite, Amethyst, Sulfur, and Bismuth. I have it posted for 340 divs. We'll see if it sells. I don't think it will, but who knows. It would be nice because I've spent quite a bit of divine orbs kind of working on this character so far. I had a few hundred this morning. Well, no, I had 200. I had 210 divs this morning, and I'm down to 60 now. So, first good item you ever found. Didn't you have items worth multiple mirrors in the end? Well, those are crafted, Luke. It's like, I mean, like dropped items, right? I've crafted some really great items, but in terms of actual ground loot, the only other, like, arguably good thing was this charm here, and I got this actually really early this season. But it's not even that crazy, right? But this is a good charm, and then, yeah, Mage Blood is the only other, like, actual real drop I've had. If you pop a div, it rerolls the legacies? Yes, it does, yes. I don't even need the Mage Blood, plus I do have one in my belt that Yuki donated to me, right? We have this beauty one, so we'll just sell it. Hopefully if it sells, it'll fund my next build, right? Because probably next week, I imagine, I'll be running a new build. You chanced a Headhunter last league, but it was Temple League, so it was hard to get happy over 4 divs. Yo, that's crazy trash. Was a Headhunter going for 4 divs last season? That's nuts. Crazy find in my div stash. I had a history card and they sell for 15 divs. Damn, dude, Ojib, what the heck? League start, you farmed up 600 plus divs to buy one. Rerolled 2 Quicksilver, 2 diamonds. Oh, shit. Yo, you don't even want to talk about how many divs. I bet you probably spent, like, probably thousands of divs rolling that to get that result, eh? That's nuts, bro. You've been broke, Ojib? Damn, dude. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Okay, look, we got an 8 mod T15. Let's go try it out. We're going to go back into Breach, man. Breach is fucking nuts. Breach Hive. Contains a Breach Hive. What's that again? Oh, that's like the wave thing, right? I actually despise Breach Hive. It fucking sucks. It's so boring. Although, you know what? It might actually be really good on this character. It wasn't thousands, but probably 250 to 400. Okay, I mean, that's not, like, too bad, right? Because I guess AQ, depending on when you rolled that was probably about the price of, like, a random Mage Blood, right? So at the price of approximately 2 Mage Bloods to get 1 good Mage Blood, that's probably worth it. It's not too bad. You've had crazy luck with PoE1 this league. You dropped the voices in your first sim? No way, bro. Nice shift. Tons of raw divs. Dropped 16 div ring from League, Pinnacle. You went meta and played Winter Orb, meaning you spent nearly half a Mage Blood to get 25 million DPS. Damn, so Shift, you've been having a good league then, huh? You've been having a real good league. They were cheap since everybody was getting 6+ at Temple. Yo, okay, trash. That is fucked, man. That's actually insane. You're saying people were getting like several Headhunters per Temple? Wait, that's crazy, bro. What the hell? I didn't realize it was that bad. I didn't realize it got that bad towards the end. That's kind of nuts. Or maybe not even towards the end. Probably right in the fucking beginning. Let's be real. But yeah, boys, I think this build really likes Breach. I think it's safe to say this build really likes Breach. Look at that. You just do circles around the perimeter and you're chilling. You just got to find the next cullable monsters and there you go. Alright, let's go find the big boy monsters now. Miracle League was your first ever Mage Blood and Headhunter and PoE1. Oh, nice, dude. Hey, shout out Mirage, or Mirage League, I meant, not Miracle, whoops. Yeah, Mirage League, man. Shout out Mirage League. Sorry, boys. I'll try to get to your messages here. I gotta lock in a little bit here. Farmed the currency to buy both. Ended up buying a 3-slot Mage Blood, then eventually upgraded to 4. Gave my buddy, who has 9k hours, and never touched either of the belts. Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice of you, AQ. Shift Temple League was insane. You never really did the mechanic. Stuff that went for chaos. The prior league was going for tens of divs, man. Yeah, I occasionally joined into, like, Behemoth's Temple. I know a couple of you lads were running temples, and I would kind of tag along, mostly just for experience and gold and whatnot. I never ran it myself. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, trash. Each temple run, you drop 100 plus divs. That's fucking crazy, bro. I actually can't believe that. That's unreal. Yeah, GGG definitely didn't intend that to be the case, right? They certainly didn't intend for that to be how it plays out. But people figure out the strats, bro, man. You can't underestimate PoE players and their willingness to find out the best, the absolute most min-maxed way of doing things, huh? Absolute sweats. Absolute sweats, man. Oh shit, am I just dead? I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Okay, Omen of Resurgence just saved my life there. See, that's why you use Resurgence and not Amelioration, boys. I'm getting mega slowed here. Like, mega fucking slowed. That was brutal. It's this temp, it's those temp bubbles, man. They're rough. Hey, yo, what's up, Mud? How's it going, homie? Flicker Strike? No, sir. His vile intrusion on the Unborn Lich. It looks sad now, even with a 70 room chain, you get like 4 divs. Damn, really? So they nerfed the hell out of Temple, huh, Trash? Your current PoE 1 build can get more than 200 million DPS. That's getting into mirror tier. That's out of range for me. Yo, that's nuts. That's nuts, man. Okay, I don't want to open this without any stacks, but we will come back because he has a nice essence. But let me stack up first real fast. We just impale those guys, get our stacks real quick. And then, yeah, we go back for the essence. I have only 6 stacks, but that might be enough if it spawns any white monsters. I guess we'll see. Oh, no, that might have been a mistake. Oh, no, we're good. We're chill. Oh, no, why would I stand in that? Fuck. Yeah, you know what? I should have listened to my instinct. Opening up essences like that when I'm not stacked on my gloves is pretty brutal. Pretty freaking brutal. Alright, Zarwali, we get it. You're putting on a temper tantrum. We know you need your milk. Okay, so is this guy ever going to hit me? I don't think he is. We're just going to leave. We're just going to leave. Classic Thorns for ya, eh? Some bosses just do not want to hit ya. Some bosses just do not want to hit you. Maybe add an attack that gives you better boss damage. Well, that's what my Rapid Assault is for. I just need them to retaliate. I need them to hit me so I can retaliate. I'm just relying completely on Barbs and Quillburst. So, some bosses are a bit rough, because I need them to hit me first, you know? Yeah, dude. Oh, this breach. Look at that. That was a quick one. Already stabilized. Okay, we need to get in there, otherwise there's no way I'm ever going to clear this. Okay, Cull, we get in. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Very, very nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Massive mitts, tier 4, sure, we'll take those. I'll take those if you insist. Ooh, straight into some of the big boys here, huh? Straight into some of the mosquitoes there. Alright, start stacking again. Arcane Strongbox, not worth. I mean, we could grab it, but it's just a waste of time, honestly. I would take like a jewel Strongbox or a currency Strongbox. I'm down with that, you know? Yeah, easily my favorite part about this ability is just the teleporting, man. Like, the fact that you can go through walls is so good. Okay, come on, man. Oh, what's happening here? Alright, like, going through walls, like, going through any terrain is so great. Okay, there we go. We can try another essence here, since we have some stacks. Yeah, see, that's what I need to do. Oh! Oh, wow. If I would have got frozen there, that could have been real bad. That could have been real freaking bad. There you go. Fang Talisman tier 5.
Nicely
Do I need that?
done.
Alright, let's go fight the boss. Oh, wait. I think this is actually a really good boss to be fighting, right? If I can tank him, he'll just kill himself in one shot. Let's see. Let me make sure I have my Encase in Jade up, and then I'm going to be spamming my health. I will possibly throw the entire map, but for science, we must do this, boys. For science, we're going to do it, okay? We impale him early. We're going to wait for his, like, multi-proj attack, and then we'll see if he one-shots himself. Oh, right here. Okay, ready? Jade. Yeah, look at that. Oh, man, that never gets old, bro. That is what we like to see on Thorns, boys. That is why you really want to target farm certain bosses. Boom! Guy just completely 1-0'd himself. Hard boss. That's so funny. Yeah, Thorns is so funny on this guy. GG's, let's go. Yeah, I think that's the moral of the story if you're using this mechanic is if you really want optimal gameplay, just target farm certain maps. Because some bosses are just brutal, man. They just never hit you. You never retaliate. Just slows it right down, you know. But bosses like him, that was great. Actually, let me mark down this map name. We have 2 maps that are good for Thorns now. We have Trenches. Trenches is a good one, and Sun Temple is another good one. Slowly increasing on my list of good maps for Thorns. There we go. Look at that. Another map down. Boys, what do we do? I kind of want to start crafting again, although how many divs do I have? I have 58 divs. I think we need a new shield. Look, I'm going to swap out completely from energy shield. And surprisingly, I actually still have a fair amount of energy shield. Look, just from my crown of the Pale King. Although, that's also from 3 nodes on my tree. So I will get rid of those. And I will be converted fully to armor. I guess I have a bit of energy shield on my neck as well. I guess that's fine. I'll have a little bit. But it won't add too much. And we'll be full armor here. Where did that guy go that offered you 1k divs? Yeah, he's just out of here, dude. Yeah. I don't know. Ranged, are you there, brother? Yo, Luke, that's so funny. I don't know, man. If we ever get a PoE 2 league with PoE 1 style Atlas, I'm never doing the PoE 2 Infinite Atlas again. Yeah, I like both systems, but I think the main thing I like about the PoE 2 Atlas is just the look of it. I kind of like the sense of exploration, but it's also extremely tedious to, like, find areas. You know, it's like, hey, well, I knew I had, like, a city somewhere. Where the heck is it? I know you can make pins, but, like, I mean, it's a little bit annoying. I really like the look of this. I think it's super cool. It looks great, but functionally, there's something really bad about it. Just... like, if I only played PoE 2 and I had explored another 10 times as much, like, bro, imagine doing this, getting to one end, like, that'd be brutal. You'd almost have to start doing pins, like, northwest, southeast. But yeah, I really like how this looks, but I do agree, the PoE 1 system, it's you have control over what you're playing, you know? That is a very nice thing about it. You have a lot more control. But I also don't mind the fact that in PoE 2, you're kind of like semi-forced to do like travel maps, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. It does kind of artificially like inflate gameplay time, which developers are always looking for ways to do that, but I think it's fine. You know, not every single map has to be like blast, 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 maximum efficiency, you know? But definitely a good mix between the two I think would be good. That's my opinion. What about you guys? If you ever played Righteous Fire in PoE 1, you'll understand it has the same issue with target farming bosses. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. You take forever to kill bosses without minions, so you just always go for maps with bosses that summon endless minions. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, yeah. So you do have to be a bit more deliberate with map selection in PoE 2. Yeah. You think PoE1 Atlas is better as well? I like the idea of PoE2, but hate having to do alpha maps just to get a good map or trying to travel to a new biome and RNG hoping for that biome. Yeah, it's all fair points, man. It's all fair points. And I agree with you, boys. It can be a bit frustrating. I don't mind that, like... I don't mind having to do some travel. It almost makes me feel like I'm doing like a bit of a mini quest or something. It's like, oh, like I want to go do this citadel. Okay, well, I got to work towards that now. I can't just go and do the citadel right away. Like I don't mind that. I think that's fine. But yeah, but having some rough maps or nearly impossible to clear maps in certain builds is a bit of an issue. You don't like travel maps? See, I don't mind. I don't actually mind that shift. I don't actually mind it. I think it's because I don't really play maps to like just farm currency. I've never just like farmed. I've never done farming strats. I don't really play to like get drops. I just kind of play to test my builds. So I don't mind, you know, trying various maps and just kind of giving a random map, having a random different set of challenges. I don't mind that, but I understand where you're coming from. It's the annoyances adding up, I guess, to me. That's fair, yeah, that's fair. Going to Citadel only to realize it's not connected, so you wasted an hour. Okay. True, eh? Yeah, because here, like, if I want to go to this Citadel and I was, like, coming from this angle, I'd have to, like, go all the way around. Yeah. I do really like the UI, though. I think they nailed the UI in the Atlas here. It's real. I like it, man. It kind of makes me feel like I'm playing Age of Empires or something, you know? I really like what they did with it. Hey, yo, shout out Age of Empires, Paul. You got any AoE enjoyers in chat here? I've only ever played Age of Empires 4. I was definitely a bit late to the party, but man, what a great game. I fucking suck at it. I love that game, though. It's so much fun. Stolen Power, what is this? I will say you like the concept in UI PoE2 Atlas, and you just don't like traveling to areas. I got you. Yeah, that's fair enough, boys. I mean, hey, we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing come 1.0. It's probably going to stay like this, let's be real. But we might get a bit more control over certain maps. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll have the ability later on to like re-roll a certain map, right? Like if I take this Savannah, maybe there's some like currency I can use and like boom, all of a sudden it's like an ice map or something, or it's one of the like I don't know, like swamp maps or whatever. Or is that a thing already? Can you change biomes on a map? I don't think that exists, does it? If not, it should. It should. You love the look, but it needs a lot more quality of life for sure, yeah. Give us terraforming. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Almost nailed in my opinion. Once they fix the search till it'll be perfect. Yo, KJ, yeah, search needs a bit of work too, huh? I love what PoE did to their mapping now. You just don't have to run 80 plus low-level maps. While you're rocking T17 ready build, now you can just jump right to T16 and it's easy to spam run. That is, yeah, it does a nice thing about PoE1, yeah. You can just use whatever map you want, yeah. You can with a tablet. Oh, okay. So you can change map types with the tablet. Interesting. I didn't know that. There's a Doriani node, but it's random. Ah, okay, and the unique tablets. Interesting. Okay, so then maybe that's not enough then. If a unique tablet, you can change the map type. That probably gets pretty expensive. And if you're playing SSF, that's certainly not viable. Yeah, maybe they can give us more tools for that. That'd be nice. What you just said is the worst, doing 8 or 9 maps to get to an area, then see it's not connected, and you have to do like 20 more maps. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. If you're on Doriani, you can change the node close to you. Ah, okay, yeah, nice. All right, boys, let's go try these Patriarch calls. It looks like I've attempted this before, but we can give it another shot. I don't know what boss this is. We'll see, though. I don't quite know what boss this is. Oh, yeah, it's this freaking thing. It's the, it's this new boss. Hey, maybe we could do it on this character. Probably not, but we'll see. Give it a shot, may as well. I've apparently attempted this map before, because I can't use tablets on this one, so... I'm trying to think what character would that have been on. Probably on my Foul Emergence. Chronomancer, I'm guessing. It makes whatever map count as grass or whatever, but it can't turn to mire into ravine. I see, so it's not like specific maps, it's just the biome. Yeah. Oh. Hide in this corner. Alright, is there like no density in this map? What's happening? I'm just trying to get my stacks. There we go. There's just no freaking density here, boys. Okay, there we go. We're at 16 stacks finally. We can start putting work in. We can start doing some damage here. Hopefully, I got 5 seconds. Oh, damn. Well, I guess we're going to lose all of our stacks here. Map mods are ignored on failed maps? Yeah, no tablets on this one here. Okay, I was fully stacked, now we just lose it. It's kind of annoying. A little bit annoying. The good old skeleton train. Halls aren't dense unless you use tablets? I got you, yeah. I guess we're just gonna get to the boss here then. I was hoping to teleport through this, but I guess not. Okay, a bit of a dead end there. I think I'm doing circles. There we go. Finally, we can start teleporting. Speed this up. Fuck, that took a long time. That took way too long to get stacked up. Now we're doing some Diablo 2 style teleporting. Oh, that ain't good. Dodge. The question is, will we be able to defeat this boss? Probably not. Oh, look, we just teleported that wall. Wait, that's a sick shortcut. Look at that. We can teleport that wall, boys. See, that's a really cool thing about Vile Intrusion. You can seemingly just go through any terrain, any walls, like it doesn't even matter. As long as you have a target to call to, it brings you right to them. I think that's super dope. Doesn't matter what's in between you and them. Also, I'm definitely just doing circles, right? Look at that. Just like that, we get a div. The tablets are 3 exalts. Other than Forest, it's always been about 5C. Ah, I see, okay. Why run Rapid over Rake? Rapid Ass is like a support skill for that kit to get fast bleed on boss. Rake does the most damage and will pull you to all the mobs. Which one's Rake again? Well, the nice thing about Rapid Assault is that every time I click it once, I get 6 instances of my damage, which is about 20,000 Thorns. So each Rapid Assault's dealing like 120k damage. But I'm open to other ideas. If you think Rake is good, I could try it out, Trash. I don't think I've used Rake before. But if it's bleeding, though, I'm not doing bleeding stuff. I'm not really doing bleeding stuff. Okay, I went the wrong way. Yeah, northwest is where you want to go here, boys. Yeah, after this boss here, I'll take a look at Rake, man. I'm always open to suggestions, boys. I mean, if it out-damages, if Rake will out-damage Rapid Assault, then hey, it might be the play. It might be the play. Oh, it's this guy. Ah, yeah, I hate this fight. This is the one you have to, like, go in his circles and stuff, and yeah, just brutal. If he wants to keep hitting me, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think we have to do the phase here. Surprise. Okay, so he takes like no damage during that phase. Oh god, I'm taking all the damage. He's taking none. heck is he? Oh, it's a big dodge kind of phase here, huh? Big dodge kind of phase kind of guy. Oh, giant lag. Couldn't see what was happening there. I'm out of flasks. I'm almost dead. Oh! Yes! I am thankful that he used that ability. Dude, he just melted himself there. Holy shit. Look at that. We got the Origin Spear. Whatever that was. Yo, that's nuts. Wait, I picked something up. Oh, there he goes. Oh, it's a spark. I don't know why I read that spear. That was very kind of that boss to use that ability. It's going to be sick when we have all classes and weapons. 1.0 is going to be crazy. It really will. There's going to be so much to explore, eh? Jonathan was playing Galaga when he designed this fight. Oh, I'm not familiar. Rapid might be better if you're doing Thorns stuff with the 6 attacks. Rake just hits it like a truck. Only hits once, I see. See, Rapid is nice because it's quick, right? I can teleport and like fit in rapid attacks and like teleport, rapid attack. It's super quick. And rapid attacks with Thorns and Barbs too is specifically very strong. It's actually like very strong. Look at this. Barbs 2, deal your Thorns damage to the next six enemies hit by supported skills. Rapid attacks hits 6 times. So if you look at the stacked up Thorns damage, about 20k on the high end, that's 6 instances of 120k, or sorry, of 20k, so that's 120,000 damage every time I do this. Of course, it requires a retaliation. And then you add crit on top of that. I have over 300% crit damage bonus, right? So it's a lot of damage we're pumping out. And on top of that, the Thorns damage they inflict on themselves when they hit me. So it's like, it's good. I could try Rake, though. Let's check it out, though. I'm down. I'm down to check it out. What the heck even is Rake? I don't think I've tried Rake. Let's see. We'll take a little skill gem 15 here. Rake. Dash towards an enemy and perform a lacerating slash inflicting bleeding on all enemies struck. So the issue with this is, firstly, I don't have a spear that would do any damage because my spear is specifically designed to be low damage. So yeah, this wouldn't work for me. I'd have to roll a whole new weapon because I don't have any actual damage scaling. Look at the damage on my rapid assault. It's 147. 147 damage. Crazy, eh? Yeah, I know for a fact Rake wouldn't do anything. If I got a good spear, it would probably feel pretty good, but right now I can't. Also, by the way, boys, let's take a second and appreciate this fucking sexy, stylish, steezy as fuck spear. Okay? Come on. This has so much steez, you can't tell me otherwise. You cannot tell me otherwise. This thing has so much style. You legit cannot argue. And if you don't understand, then you don't understand. And I'm not even going to explain it. But just know that this is the best in slot spear you can get for this build. Best in slot. You wouldn't be able to tell a good spear from a bad one? Hey, that's fair. Well, one thing to tell you, Luke, is that it's only got 1 prefix and 1 suffix, so it's missing 4 modifiers. But it is specifically bis. This shit is bis! Missed most of the stream, opened my eyes to this amazing spear. It's fucking glorious. Because there are no other modifiers that are even helpful to my build whatsoever. Bis or BS? Definitely both. But dude, style points, come on boys. Look, I rolled the 2 modifiers I need, and I intentionally corrupted it knowing style points is worth it, bro. Style points are always worth. Okay, should we go try and fight a boss? I definitely don't think I can kill Arbiter of Divinity. Actually, you know what, though? Let's save the pinnacles for Friday. Because tomorrow, we're going to do some more crafting, roll out a new shield to do absolute final optimizing, final min-maxing, and then come Friday, test the build out on all the hardest shit, try out the pinnacles, see what we can do, and I think that's going to be a wrap up on the build. Galaga's a very old school bullet hell. Oh, interesting shift. I'm not familiar. It's certainly a statement. No, it's super cool. Super, super cool spear. Because the gain extra damage goes a long way with Thorns. It gives you a bunch of damage. Got any other builds planned? Not really. I need to figure that out. I do kind of want to try that Raven staff, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go... Maybe I'll visit the Fairgraves bow that I was trying to do a while back now. Maybe it's time we go to Fairgraves, lads. This one right here. I do have a nice one. Look, 4 sockets on this one. Check that out. Although it's only a level 19 Phantasmal arrow. I don't know why. That spear is so stylish. It's playing Gangstar. You know my steez when equipped. I don't know that song, but you know what? Sounds like a pretty good one, Mafa. I'll be honest. You could have slapped that with the new Runecraft thing that eats a line to add 5 to 20 attack speed. Yeah, true. That's too expensive though, bro. I just need like cheap stuff. I already have enough attack speed, but that would have been a nice style. That would have been even more style for sure. Trash. Look at this. That could have been pretty sweet actually. Maybe we roll another spear because this is pretty cheap to make. Right, you get a spear with attack speed, and then you craft on, gain extra fizz, and you're chilling. Right, super easy to make. Honestly, you know what? Tomorrow we're also gonna make a new spear because I could get another socket in this bitch. I could get another socket in this bitch. It's a banger. Gangstar is goated, and I'd have to check it out, bro. How much did I put into the build? That's a great question, Luke. The rune thing is only 100 exalts? Okay, let me look that up. So is it one of the alloys?
Yes.
If it's an alloy, I don't know if I could use it because I have the gain as fizz put on with an essence. Alloy attack speed. Oh yeah, look at that. Accuracy and attack speed. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that because I have gain as fizz with an essence. Can you get third socket with 2x corrupt? I could. Although we'll make another base. We'll do that tomorrow, boys. Look, tomorrow we're going to make a shield. We're going to roll a new staff. And then we're donezo with this shit. But Luke, if I were to estimate, man, I don't even know. I mean, this morning I spent about 150 divs rolling out this chest. A bit less than 150. I'd say like 135. I spent about 135 rolling this. I could have certainly bought something similar on the market for like way, way, way less. But I was looking for specific mods, and I mostly got it. The uniques you can get for cheap. Now, the 3 uniques I'm using are rolled out, like, pretty well. But you can just get cheap ones for literally free. So the exalts are nothing. The spear is dirt cheap to make. You could get, like, a random shield. I don't even need this shield for any resists. All this is giving me is a little bit of armor right now. So you can get a random shield. The staff you can make pretty cheap. Like, a handful of divs, and you can get a pretty decent one or roll a few out. The only expensive part I'd say is my ring. Even then, it's not that good. It's just the amulet. I don't know. I would consider this like very attainable. I would say it's very attainable. You put 3 lines on your staff and then pray it hits the 1 and 3. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. You can have accuracy in your base or the rune won't work. You rolled a lot of ghetto 40% attack speed weapons for Twister. You sold for 20 divs each all league. Okay, interesting. I'll play with that tomorrow. That could be fun. So... Oh, wait. So, hold on. What's the method here? So, it's alloy attack speed, right? That's the one you're talking about, Shift? Celestial? Accuracy attack speed. You put 3 lines on your staff and then pray it hits 1 and 3. Would you have to fracture this on? Is that how that works? You put this crafted modifier on and then you fracture it and then you roll for these ones? Is that how that works? Attack speed, damage, then random line to eat. Yeah, but I can't use an alloy if I have the Gain Fizz essence, though, can I? Is there a way around that? Because I used this Perfect Essence of Abrasion, right, to get the Gain Fizz. I can't use an essence and an alloy, can I? Or can you? I thought they removed that this patch. You can only have one crafted modifier, right? Am I missing something? I think if you correct me if I'm wrong. I think if you fracture a crafted modifier, you can then use another crafted modifier after. Or am I completely mistaken? Bah. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll figure that out tomorrow. That can be a fun little project. Fun little project on top of a new shield craft. And I sure hope I wake up to some more divine orbs in the shop. Look, we got the Mage Blood listed for 340. Can only have one crafted modifier, even if it's fractured. Okay, even if it's fractured, I got you. You're only trying to hit the 2 main lines, so you can Chaos Spam and then Exalt for the 3rd line and rune that. Yep, you can't roll Gain as extra Fizz as a modifier, can you? On a spear? Hold on, let me check. I thought it was only available from the essences. If not, dude, that's sick. If not, then yeah, definitely Chaos Spam that, huh? You can. Interesting. Oh, dude, nice. Okay, so I should definitely do that. Increased Fizz. Let's see, Gain as. No, I don't think it is. On a spear, you can get Fizz damage, percent Fizz, accuracy. Of course, attack speed is the suffix. Let me see. Yeah, attack speed suffix, so you roll for that. I mean, there's like flat Fizz, but yeah, I specifically need the Gain as Fizz. So yeah, that one's only from the essence, I'm fairly sure. Augment. Oh, you can corrupt percent Fizz damage. Oh, I need that, boys. I need that. Honestly, I would probably take that over a 3rd socket. Gain Fizz is extra chaos. Oh, bonded modifiers. Interesting. Yeah, like gain damage is extra Fizz, essence. I think that's the only way to get it. Otherwise, it's just flat Fizz you can get. So yeah, if that's the case, it would just be the staff as I have it. I can't do both. Yeah, there's no Gain Fizz anywhere. And I don't really care about flat because, well, we're doing 0 damage on the spear anyways. Let's see if I can't slap a base with both things. That'd be super cool. No, I'm actually just curious how you do that though. Like I must be missing something. Because yeah, the only way to get Gain as extra Fizz is with this essence. Anyways, who cares? It is what it is. But regardless, come on, boys. I know you're all jealous of this spear. I know you're actually all jealous of the spear, boys. Come on. Let's be real with ourselves here. Let's be real with ourselves here. All right, lads. Well, yo, on that note, yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up for the day. Pretty solid sesh, man. I think every day we keep getting stronger and stronger. I am pleasantly surprised with his Vile Intrusion, man. And I feel like the Thorns, it's been working as the filler. Certainly you can use anything else as the filler, but I kind of have the feeling that, like, Thorns allows his Vile Intrusion to kind of maintain the spirit of the primary ability, right? If we aren't fighting any bosses, we throw all bosses aside. When it comes to mapping, I don't ever have to weapon swap. Right? Because the Thorns helps me get monsters down to Cull. I never have to weapon swap. I'm always on Vile Intrusion. And I think I'd like that about the Thorns and the synergy of the Culling. It's nice. Then, of course, the Spear comes in because we do need to be able to kill bosses, right? But it's been a fun one, man. It's been a fun build. We're going to keep going on it tomorrow and Friday. And then probably next week, start a new character, boys. I don't know if I'm going to go through the campaign or maybe do hardcore. Probably not hardcore. I think I want to keep just doing build ideas, man. I got a couple in the back of my head. We'll have to try it out. But, hey, it is what it is, lads. We're going to jump out of here. I appreciate you guys always hanging out with me. Truly, I hope you guys all have a fantastic day. And thanks for keeping me company. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. What a fucking solid sesh. It's an off-meta Troy build, and that's always fun to watch. Hey, that's very kind of you, Mappa. Thank you so much, man. Peace, bro. Hey, Luke, good to see you as always, homie. It blocks you? Ah, I got you, Trash. Yeah. There's... Yeah, because, the gain as and Thorns, man, adds a lot of damage. So definitely going to keep that in the next craft. But tomorrow, yeah, let's get another Steezy Spear going, man. Maybe get one with 3 sockets. Hey, who knows? See you next stream. Hey, yo, peace, boys. I appreciate all of you guys. Have a great night at a fucking Troy. And keep blasting, lads. We'll see you tomorrow, eh? Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. Peace, guys. All right. See you, dudes. Bye-bye.